Liberty's enemies march ever closer. Our city must be reclaimed.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, I was muted, sorry. I was recording something right before this, and I needed to turn off my mic and shit for it. Apologies. But yeah, hello chat, how are we doing? Yeah. I'm very tired. But we're gonna game. We're gonna play. Yeah, so today we're gonna be testing out the Hyena Rifle. Because I haven't had really much time to actually test it out. I made that additional, or that initial short or whatever, but I've just been swamped with other bullshit. And also, update on the spicy stream. I have almost every single item, ready for it. I have, let me look here. I have I don't even know how the fuck you, oh, it's Serrano. I have some green Serrano flakes, right here. I have some, habanero flakes as well. I also have two sauces. One is Serrano and habanero. Or one is Serrano, one's habanero. And then I have some little candies as well. I have some like hot tamales, if any of y'all know what that is. Some red hots as well. For whenever we actually do the stream. And I have a few other things as well, like some jerky. I have some Takis on like flamin' hot Cheetos and stuff like that. But yeah. Oh, and I also have some Bean Boozled behind me as well. So yeah, that'll be fun whenever we actually do it. I love the hyena idea, but I'm confused on the ergo is lower than the AMR of the Raptor. So if I were to guess, right, they were probably afraid because it does do more damage. It's not more DPS than the counter sniper, but it does more. Well, I guess if it has the fire, it probably does order. But like overall, it does like more damage than the diligence counter sniper. And I imagine they wanted it to be more of like a, you know, you sit down and you aim. That is like a sniper rifle, you know? Because if anyone has used like the diligence and like, you know, you've used it and you understand like how powerful that weapon is, you understand that having, you know, essentially a medium pin version that also sets people on fire with that exact same type of archetype would be insanely good. But yeah.
We will cleanse every block of our fallen metropolis. Liberty's enemies.
Yeah, again, I want to test it out more. I want to try out different attachments because I definitely feel like this gun, more than any other gun in Helldivers, really, is going to heavily benefit from the like attachment system. Like, a lot of guns like feel like they're like the attachments are kind of just like added on or whatever, or like not really too necessary. But like from what I'm looking at, the guns like here, like for example, like it's not like much, but getting like +4 ergonomics, right? And then what's it called? Trying to get like other ergonomics up, like a flash hider or no attachment as well. Sorry, excuse me. Same with like short magazine. I guarantee you will make this thing feel a little bit better, like around like in between like the normal diligence and probably the counter sniper. For now, I'm going to keep everything on though because I want to get like an accurate test or whatever. So I'm going to try it with this, and then once I get a few levels up on it, then I'll try with everything off.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets.
Alright, let's get people in real quick. I'm bald. Yeah, chat. Also, some pretty cool stuff. I mentioned it last stream or whatever, but some pretty cool stuff is kind of happening behind the stream, or behind the scenes. Actually, I guess I could talk about one of them. If y'all saw the newest short that I put out, I actually got a review copy of a game called Dench Attack or whatever. It's kind of like a Tony Hawk like pro skater like type of game or whatever. It's pretty cool. Also, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Rav. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I do not deserve that, but thank you. But yeah, I got a review copy of that game, and like they emailed me out of nowhere and was just like, "Hey, you want a review copy?" I'm like, fuck yeah!" Like, so I was like, "Yeah, bro, that's awesome." Hi, Mish. Hi, chat. How's everyone? Pretty good. It's a busy day today. I did a lot of editing. Got a bunch of stuff on the timeline ready. Also have to do this stream, and then after the stream, I'm going to be doing a what's it called? A script or whatever for the Hyena video after I get my thoughts out and such like that by playing tonight. Yeah. You got a review copy? Yeah. Like they literally just emailed me. They're like, "Hey, like, look, here's the game or whatever," and I'm like, they're like, "Hey, do you want a review copy?" I'm like, yeah. Like, I was like, cool. And the video as well was like, like, what person was like looked at my little like stupid cat girl head and was like, yes, this person, we should give them a copy to review our game. This will be a good idea. Like, anyway, Flars will get you in, and also Vic. Are you looking forward to League Classic? I don't know if it's been asked before. I mean, I'll definitely try it, but I am of the opinion that like League is like better nowadays than it used to be. Like the old shit is cool, and I'm happy for the old heads that like get to have fun and like experience it again or whatever. That's cool. But like, there's a reason why we moved away from a lot of those old design philosophies. Yeah, like Paul said, yeah. Like there's a reason why we went back or we went forward. So Flowers and Vic, just let me know what your name is in game real quick. I mean, I already know Flowers, but yes, Kakarot, yes. We were doing tricks on it. Victoria, sorry, gotcha. Where's my water? That game looked fun. Kakarot, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was pleasantly surprised by the game. Like, I was like, oh, okay, cool. It's like a little, like, doing tricks on it game, I guess, lol. And I actually played it, and I was like, okay, nah, I get it now. Like, there's like a moment where like you actually like get to do like cool tricks, and you get to like chain shit with other shit, and you're like, it just clicks with you, and it feels good, That's what it does well. Oh yeah. Alright, so what's the current MO? Operation against automatons on Marpark? Alright, cool. It's one of my favorite planets anyway, so let's do it.
Across this world.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
What's up, Michelle? Hello, Ansem. How you doing? Hello, Whiskers. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was lovely. Mods, if we can get a shout out for them, that'd be a lovely job, in.
Orbit synchronized.
How's your stream, Whiskers? Apologies if I'm a little low energy. I just started stream, so. What do we want to bring? Let's do the orbital rail cannon, and let's do the spear. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If y'all need to go, like, you know, raid and run, that's perfectly fine. If y'all also need to go get, like, you know, some food, water, and stretch and all that other stuff, make sure you go do that. Airbrush Rocket, bring me. Alright, I got you. Just because your account name is that and it's silly, I got you, homie. Don't say I never did anything for y'all. This kitty has bestowed upon you. May your adventures be fantastic. Hello, my fellow feline friend. Let's do that. Let's do something silly. Do that.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Also, Mel, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I hope you're having a wonderful night. It's so underrated. It is pretty underrated. I should probably make a video on it eventually. Similar to like what I did with the Wasp. That and the I'm trying to think of it. Eat. The Napalm Eat. That's what it's called. Both of those share a lot of similarities with each other. And they're very, 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 very good if you know how to use them. Thank you, hope your dives are doing well. Well, this is our first dive so far. I've been editing like all night and such like that, so this is basically the first time we've actually been able to play. I've been a busy, busy bee.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Tagging location.
Nope.
Northwest. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Do I hear a gunship? Yes, I did. Fortunately, I missed. Not super, super designed to take that out unless you're using them. What's it called? There we go. We did test out the Hyena a little bit earlier with me and Rix versus those ships. It's decent. It's not like one of the best like things in the game at taking it out, but like, you know, it's serviceable, you know? How's a new marksman rifle? I've been meaning to use it. Well, we're using it right now. From my initial testing, it seems like it's good if you have like the range to use it. But as you can see, like right here, like other weapons would probably just be a little bit better, you know? Like, it does good damage, you know? If you're able to land your shots and you have good accuracy, you're gonna like it. But for example, moments like this where they're like right next to you and such, and you're trying to like, you know, look around and try not to get, you know, run up bound by enemies, then it's gonna be a little bit harder to do. But again, that doesn't mean the weapon is like necessarily bad or anything like that.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Ow. There we go. Oh, that. I heard a cyborg. There you go. But yeah, if you can aim your shots, it's gonna be pretty fun, pretty good. So it's like middle ground, a 6 out of 10. So Maki, I'm a person that likes using like light pen weapons. So for example, like the Diligence. If you have not used the Diligence before, definitely try it. The Diligence is like one of the best weapons in the game, hands down. It is incredibly good. I still personally like the Liberator, but you know, there really is no denying that the basic Diligence is just one of the best weapons in the game. Amazing damage, amazing, like, you know, accuracy, great ammo economy. It's just flat out an amazing weapon all around. But that's not what this weapon is designed to do. This weapon is designed to be more of a long range, kind of shoot shit from afar, like genuine, like, designated marksman rifle, you know?
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
But yeah, if you can play like a little bit far back, this thing's going to serve you very well. For example, like right here, if I'm able to get behind cover and then just, you know, I mean, they killed it, but just let my turret kill that thing real quick. Lead it over here.
Sample collected.
Touchman, hello, Coley, how you doing? Yeah, like for example, something like kind of like here-ish, right? Where you're just able to kind of like, you know, chill out in relative safety and just kind of pick things off one by one. Very, very, very efficient for that. Also sounds incredibly satisfying.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Also, the bullet drop off is pretty much non-existent on this weapon from what I've been able to see. Like it goes far. Like for example, like over here, right? Like wherever you aim, it's pretty much hitting.
On my position. Calling down fortification. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bang, 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 bang. Is there anything else there? There we go. To be honest, I'm using the hyenas because it's one of the weapons I can use a broken button to shoot. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, like for example, like right here, you see how it's a little bit slow to like actually like turn and shit like that. If you can land the shots though, it does a lot of damage, but that's the thing, you know, and in these types of close range situations, obviously you're going to be wanting to use like a different type of gun.
50 meters.
So you really have to play around the gun rather than the gun playing around you.
Orbital strike.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Negative. Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry.
Will that hit the building? Oh no, there we go. There we go. Might benefit from higher ergonomics? Yeah, most likely. So for right now, what we're doing is we're trying to just use the normal, like, base version of it, just to kind of get, like, a nice little healthy, example. And then once we get some playtime on it, then we'll test out a different version. With attachments and all the like.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Unfortunately, it missed. Look at behind here. Whee. Took the muzzle off of it and it helped hilariously. Yeah, I'll probably try that here in a little bit.
Objective complete.
Yep. The man hitting those headshots. Ooh, satisfying. Like the crack of the sniper rifle. Ooh. And even if like you're not like super accurate, right? You just put like 4 shots into them and then they'll die to the fire. There you go. And then that dude will die. Like that. Oh, hello.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting fortification.
Very nice.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There we go.
Requesting air support.
Yep.
New match.
Yeah, my fear with this gun is I feel like there's going to be like two different sides of the community. There's going to be the people that go like, oh my god, medium pen rifle, and then, like they just get like their fucking like, you know, they get a massive boner of it. And then I feel like there's gonna be people that just like unjustifiably like hate on it when they don't like fiddle with the attachments or whatever. So hopefully like whenever I make my video, it kind of will like clear up some of the confusion between the two parties.
Enemy elite.
Because, like, that's usually the two types of people that I encounter whenever I talk about any type of weapon balancing. It's like, I get the people that are like, oh, okay, cool. You know, they're just, like, normal, average people that are like, oh, hey, yeah, you know, all right, cool. Thank you for the info. I'll either continue, I'll either use it or I won't use it. Thank you for the info, you know, and they'll be actual, like, respectable people. And then I get the people that are, like, absolutely insane and they go, like, not light pen, not medium pen, not using it. It's like, bro, like, you know, you can use different weapons, bro. Like, you can have fun in the video game. It's okay.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Tagging maps east, 100 meters.
Objective nearby.
Yep.
Have a taste of democracy.
Okay.
Objective completed.
And here we are.
Engaging
Boom.
terminal.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There we go.
Reinforcements. Approach the terminal.
I don't think I'd bleed him out, I'm not gonna lie.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm on it.
Bot outpost destroyed.
I'm on it.
Enemy elite. Southwest. 50 meters.
It's like they take any nerf to their weapons as a personal insult.
I'm on it.
Which do you mean? Do you mean like the players or like the devs? I mean, I could understand like both sides or whatever. My personal opinion on that is that I think that like, I think some guns are like so powerful that they need to have some type of downside to them. For example, like the Eruptor. I feel like if we live in a world where the Eruptor is like has absolutely zero downsides, then it's not a good like fun game.
I got the terminal.
I think like things like the Eruptor are perfectly fine like where they are like right now. Very powerful, have good ad clear and like, you know, good, you know, big damage and such. While also having like, you know, respectable downsides that aren't too much of an issue, you know? Stuff like that.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
I'm on it.
Also, Colt, thank you so much for the follow earlier, and also Gundam and Fenris, thank you so much for the follows as well. Hope you are having a lovely night.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Do you think the Hyena should have been a one-shot ignition instead of 2 or 3rd ignition? I personally think that like 2 shots, like to like a respectable body part, should be fine, like for an ignition. You know, I think like, you know, once we start entering like the realm of 4, I feel like there's not really a point in it having it. Like I can understand maybe 3 or whatever, but like to like incentivize the headshot. So like the first one, you know, you miss or whatever, and it's like, okay, sure. And then the second one, you know, you missed, sure. And then the third one, you should be trying to hit that headshot, as it's a sniper rifle and the fire is kind of like a backup, quote unquote.
Southwest.
Orbital strike incoming.
Nice. Yeah, I never think that a moment in Helldivers 2 where we have, you know, 2-shot or whatever to like the body, or even like one, is really good game design, unless that weapon is like, you know, you load like one round into it, or it's like a really long like type of reload animation or whatever, like a racking a bolt or some shit like on a sniper. Because if we were to have a weapon like that, every other gun in the game that has to like try to hit either a weak point or like, you know, like the head or like the belly of like a devastator would just be automatically obsolete. Assuming that it was like, you know, a powerful type shot around like, you know, 200, you know, 250 damage plus then also instant igniting. It would basically like almost insta-kill the enemy. It just would not be a fair weapon for every other weapon in the game. Let's just do this.
Requesting sentry.
Thoughts on 10 times scope railgun? I personally don't care if a railgun has 10 times scope. As like, you still need to aim with it, you still need to like, you know, make sure you don't blow yourself up. That's like the ask of the weapon. It's not like the scope. The scope isn't like the quote-unquote skill of the weapon. It's the actual like managing your blowout mechanic during a stressful situation. That is like what the weapon should be asking of the player.
Have a taste of democracy. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm not good.
Request approved.
The problem is having a live service game where every gun has a niche that isn't already filled by another gun out of like 2 or 3. Well, the thing is about like niches is like not everything needs to have a niche, but like also having a niche is good, you know?
Calling down a support weapon.
Like, for example, I'll use like Destiny 2 as an example. There are so many guns in that game that are like both unique but also like incredibly good and worth getting because of different like, you know, things about them, you know? Obviously, Destiny 2 has like a lot more things like, you know, elements and build crafting going on. Oh my god. Jeez.
Calling in orbital strike.
There we go. There we go. Pick that up.
Calling down woodline. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling in extraction.
That's what I agree. Some guns are gonna be the best, but that's okay. Yeah, I totally agree. Like the what's it called?
Shuttle inbound.
Like guns like the Amendment or whatever, you know, like they're pretty good. They're decent if you use them in like their niche or whatever. But like, you know, something like the Diligence will, you know, almost always just be a little bit better.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I can't really shoot that.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
And like, there's nothing saying that you can't add like a couple of special, you know, silly attributes of the weapon as well, you know, to make it just a little bit different, but still be, you know, fun and enjoyable. You can't stab someone with the diligence. Yeah, but at that point, if you're trying to stab someone with the fucking rifle from, you know, close range, are you really using the rifle right? You know? Hell, if you're trying to stab an enemy with a gun anyway, it's just not really a good idea in this game, you know? After 3 to 4 months of using the musket, I can confidently say I hate my life. The musket? You mean the Constitution? Or do you mean, what's it called? The other silly gun.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Having 2 rockets on our back makes her look like Cell. I am perfect Cell, actually. How'd you know?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Constitution. Well, yeah, the Constitution isn't really a musket short. It's more of a bolt-action rifle.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Reinforcing.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Yeah, for example, a range like this is like perfect for the Hyena, right? Just take them out from range like that. Mm. Very nice and satisfying, very easy to do as well.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Poor Rex. He did not hear the countdown. Poor guy.
Smoldering score is all that remains of a cyborg
Also, Death Trap, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Greatest soldier right here. Couldn't get behind that weapon in a real fight. Dude, Airburst. It's funny you mentioned that because whenever we were using it, or whenever we were doing the charity stream for fucking, like, what was it, chat? I think it was like, I want to say like 4 out of the 6 days that we were live, I think, or whatever. If not around, maybe it's a little bit more. But it was at least 4 days. We used only the Constitution. We used only the, throwing knives. And then also a melee weapon. And that shit made me want to fucking explode. Oh god. I'd love for it to just get like a scope. I'd be so happy. Hyena making you nut. Rex, dude, I already know for a fact I'm gonna like look over after like 5 seconds of being on the ground and I'm gonna hear it. Out of ammo!
Now that there's a Helldiver.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, I think attachments should be universal once unlocked. I personally don't think so, because there's definitely guns in this game that will obviously just, like, make any other gun, like, in the somewhat relative category of it, will just automatically, like, make it useless. So, like, for example, if we try to take, like, for example, if we get the Coyote, like, a drum mag or some shit like that, and, like, you know, make it, like, just super, super, super good for, like, everything, then any other gun that would, like, even stand a chance with, like, also having a drum mag as a perk, for example, like, the Liberator Penetrator, it just wouldn't even, like, matter if it existed ever again, you know? So, like, some of the attachments are definitely, like, not needed on some guns, but some of them are definitely needed. So, like, for example, like, I think having, like, more things to put on the ARGL 2112 would be really nice to help with the ergonomics, as it has really low ergonomics as well. But also, for example, if you put on really good ergonomic type things for something like the Liberator Carbine, you have one of the highest RPM and DPS like primary weapons you could possibly have in the game. It is so insanely good. Ah, excuse me. What do we want to use? Let's get some veto action. We haven't used a veto in a minute. Okay, so chat. Let's try the 1.5 tube dot. And now that we've tried the other stuff, let's take off the attachments. And now we're at 30 ergonomics. I'm pretty sure the max we can go to... Is it 30? No, if we have short mag, we can go even more. We need level 16 for that. Yeah, short mags give you insane ergonomics. You get plus 11. I guarantee you that'll make it feel so much better. Alright, so let's try it now that we took off all the bullshit for it. Sneaky short mags. Short mags are great, Mizu. You can reload while you're doing a lot of things now. So like whenever you're diving and such, you can reload. So that makes it to where the reload is like actually like so much better. You get way more bang for your buck. Hyena probably could have benefited from foregrip instead of muzzle brakes. Well, a lot of people keep talking about it not having a grip, but I think there was a very specific reason why it wasn't added. I feel like, you know, if... Well, like, let's just try to have, like, a little thought experiment here. So, for example, if quite literally, like, every single person that is using the weapon is saying, like, hey, this would be so much better with X, Y, or Z, most of the time, like, it probably was thought about that in development, but they actively chose not to do it for a balancing reason or something like that, you know? Now, the difference, or like, you know, the discussion of is it a good balance decision or is it a good balance decision is a completely like different topic or whatever. But like that's I'm explaining like why it probably wasn't added or whatever. Obviously, I don't speak for Arrowhead or anything like that. But based off of like other tropes and other games and other things that I've experienced, that's usually the same like type of like reasoning or whatever, you know. They probably definitely tried to put a grip on it or whatever, and like actually was like, oh hey, this is maybe making the gun feel a little bit too good and stepping on the toes of something like the Diligence, you know what I mean? Because like we still want the Diligence counter sniper to have a place in the game, you know? Like if you have Incendiary plus like more damage than the Diligence counter sniper, this gun shouldn't just be automatically better than the Diligence counter sniper, you know? It should have at least somewhat of a disadvantage, even with your attachments. But your attachments should allow you to, you know, either spec in or out of that disadvantage more and more. And that's why, or that's what makes like good gun design, at least in my opinion.
Calling down a vehicle. Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
Alright, let's try this now. Oh yeah, much more snappy. Yeah, much snappier. Yeah, I was correct in my assumption. Just having, like, you know, as much ergonomics as possible makes this gun feel so much better. But obviously, you sacrifice some things by doing that, which is, like, your recoil and other things. So... Yep. Unlucky. For example, a situation like this is much better for a test. Obviously, we're probably going to die, though, to the Worst Rider. Whee! But yeah, you see how like automatically it's already just like really, really good like in close quarters now. I mean, obviously, like something like the the normal diligence will still beat it, but having like that base damage plus incendiary is like a really, really good boon.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Orbital strike incoming.
Time to go. Excuse me.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Unlucky. Got bursted down by that machine gun.
Critical stratagem no longer available. Outpost destroyed.
Engaging terminal.
Light pen DMRs are very popular. Sensor, yes. Past that, I don't know. Biscuit, try out the what's it called? Try out the base diligence. The base diligence is insanely good. Like with the community, so with the try-hard community that like actually knows how like weapons work and like statistics and like the actual like damage of the guns in the game and stuff like that. It's incredibly popular with them because they know like how powerful and like how easy it is to use.
Rare sample acquired.
Like there is a reason why like pro players and like the people that like actually like are really good at this game use a lot of the light pen weapons because they have like insane accuracy and insane like damage and such like that. And the only ask that they ask of you is like just a little bit of aiming, nothing like too crazy or anything like that.
How about a nice cup of liver
Hurry up.
tea?
Friend can't tell the difference between the ergonomics. I mean, I don't know. He probably just might not understand what the ergonomics actually do. There is definitely a difference. But like either way, like if he can't tell a difference and like he's still having fun, then it doesn't really matter, as long as he's having a good time with the gun. That's like the ultimate like goal at the end of the day. Hurry up.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Engaging terminal. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Hell bomb.
Marking location. West.
Requesting sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay. Wait for this hell bomb real quick.
I got the terminal.
There we go. What's your favorite stratagem? There's a lot. I like a lot of stratagems in this game.
Sample collected.
I mean, I think a really easy, like, obvious answer is something like one of the, like, big barrages. Those are just cool and, like, a visual marvel,
Vehicle. North. 50 meters.
Man, Rex really has a hard time hearing the fucking Hellbomb arm sound, does he? Poor guy. Weird seeing someone actually use a Tesla tower. Katsuna, go check out my ARC video. My ARC video highlights actually, like, why it is so insanely good.
Outpost cleared.
Because you have to remember, since the launch of the game, and now, there's been so many buffs to it and other things adjacent to it. Like, for example, in the most recent patch or whatever, they increased sentry health by, I think, like 100% or some shit, if I remember correctly. And that directly also counts as a sentry. So it basically just got more HP. Also, Cherry Lady, hello?
Available.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Objective located. East.
I'm not good.
Reinforcing.
Poor guy. Didn't hear it again.
Objective critical stratagem available. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I think that's like the third hell bomb Rex has died to in the past like 5 minutes. Like, poor guy.
I got the terminal.
Bam, 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 bam. There we go.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Whee. Rex be like, boom. Yeah. Hello, Alex. How you doing? My friend hates Tesla Tower and the mines. It's probably self-explanatory why. Well, I understand the mines because the mines can often like be under the ground or some other bullshit or like glitch out or whatever. But the what's it called? The Tesla Tower I think is like much more acceptable as it's like, you know, big, flashy, and like bright. Ow.
Calling it.
There we go. Excuse me. Here you go.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
Yep.
Reinforcements have been launched.
There we go. So that's like why this gun is pretty nice or whatever, because like, for example, if I was using the normal diligence, I'd be able to make that headshot so much quicker and easier. But with this gun, obviously, since the ergonomics are a little bit lower than it, it's going to take a little bit more time and a little harder to do.
One step closer to mission completion.
Also, Lich and Coffee, thank you so much for the follows. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Fucking. There you go.
Reinforcing.
Teammates keep dying.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Right, who the fuck is playing Hot Dog? I felt bad for the YouTube audience, man. They can never hear the silly music.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Have a taste of democracy. Last reload.
Unfortunately, I did the bug where I ate my mag.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
There you go.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
There we go. Yeah, this way I kind of think that like a lot of medium like pen type weapons for players are mostly a trap or whatever, because like with the time that you're taking to pump your bullets into an enemy, if you take that time and try to like hit a headshot, you'll more often than not be rewarded more and to also save ammo and such like that. So like for example, me and Rexer were trying to, you know, kill a group of enemies, but we could have done that so much quicker with like a normal diligence or even like a Deadeye or whatever, you know. There we go. Boom. There we go. Got it.
New mag.
Sub-objective near your location. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
There we go. I'm so used to my other teammates like reinforcing, so I don't really have to do it or whatever. These guys don't really reinforce that much.
Reinforcements on the way. Objective critical stratagem available.
Yep.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ow. There we go.
Rare sample acquired.
Lol. And come on.
Sub-objective nearby.
If you don't know, the cyborgs are a little bit resistant to fire as well, so trying to hit them in the head is a bit more of a priority with this type of gun. Because if you shoot them like 4 or 5 times in the body or whatever, it's a little bit ammo inefficient. Medium pen is overrated as fuck. I wouldn't say it's overrated. I would say it's like, you know, a lot of people like... What I'm about to say is kind of in the same realm as saying something is overrated, but they gravitate to it because they think it's the only option, or whatever. Because a lot of people will see that their bullets deflect and they think like, oh, that means the gun bad and doesn't work or whatever, lol. And instead of like actually trying to like figure out like why and like the reasoning to how and like, you know, other things like that, they typically don't really try to give it a second chance or whatever. But this is like a thing that happens in like most games and like most communities or whatever. It's not exclusive to like Helldivers or anything like that.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Hellbomb.
There we go.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Deploying equipment package.
I hear a Vox engine. Oh.
Enemy elite. Southeast. 50 meters.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ow. There we go. Alrighty. Time to keep running.
Marking location. Never mind. East.
So the downsides are far too harsh. Maybe a little bit, but like I also think that like a lot of people are too used to like the the diligence and such like that, and don't really take into consideration that this is meant to be more of a gun that is like a mixture between like an AMR and like the slow like high damage fire or like power of the what's the gun called? Fucking Eruptor, sorry. I definitely think that there's the ergonomics can go up a little bit at least. But you do have to remember that, like, we already have, like, a really good, like, medium pen weapon that is a designated marksman rifle, which is the counter sniper. And even it already gets outclassed by the diligence if you just know how to aim a little bit. Yeah, overall, like, I don't think that this weapon would be too insane if the ergonomics went up by, like, a little bit, you know what I mean? It would be both a comfortable and fun option. But also, I think that we have to be careful, like, with what we buff on it. As if we buff it too much, it'll just be basically where we were with the Coyote when the Coyote first released. And we don't want to go back to that. Because that just ruins, like, all of the weapon balancing in the entire game. Yeah. Whee. The media pen moderate high damage weapons such as the Purifier, Crossbow, Double Freedom, Eruptor are literally the best weapons in the game. Disagree. Disagree very, very heavily. All those weapons you listed have a significant downside to them. For example, the Purifier, you have to charge it up, has a big ass explosion. If something's too close to you, then you're gonna run through ammo by trying to just like tap fire it. Also the what's it called? Crossbow, AoE, weapon that has a pretty low mag size, so if you're not making, good use of your shots and something runs up on you as well, you're gonna blow yourself up. Double Freedom, you only get 2 shots in the barrel. If you have a bunch of enemies that are running at you, what use is 2 shots whenever you need something that has multiple shots to take out multiple things? And the Eruptor also struggles from the same thing that the Crossbow does. Like, those weapons do have downsides. They're not just automatic, like, one buttons or whatever. They're very good and powerful, and they're fun, yes. But to flat out just ignore any, like, downside that they have is just, like, factually wrong.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Ow. There's so many there. Thank you for the cheer, Weaver. Also, Blue, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you're having a wonderful night. .5 on the DMR is craziness. Yeah, but at that point, like, if you're trying to put, like, these, like, small scopes or whatever on that type of weapon, would it not just be better to use something else, though,
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Reporting to the front.
The best mid weapon in the game is still the grenade launcher. Well, Typo, that's a stratagem weapon. It's not really fair to, like, compare a stratagem weapon that has a long cooldown that you don't spawn in with to, like, something that you do spawn in with, That's why most people don't really compare, like, the Eruptor with, like, something like the AMR, because, it's just not really a fair comparison to either.
Calling down a support. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Rip.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Say hello to democracy!
He used the crossbow plus shield plus machete, and the crossbow is kind of overrated. And in fact, I swapped to a Stoker. I mean, I still think that the crossbow is insanely good and powerful. Like, a lot of people use it for a good reason. Like, it is just a very powerful weapon. But, like, to just say that it is, like, just the best weapon is a little bit, like, just not true.
Get some! Get some!
Gotta wait for this bitch ass to open, unfortunately.
For prosperity!
Yeah, I don't really have anything. I'm pretty sure like it'll take too many of these to open up, right? Oh no, it's this one. Okay. There we go.
Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
There we go. Ah, that's so bullshit.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Freedom never sleeps.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
So like for example, like right here, I would love to have like the bigger scope or whatever, you know.
Reinforcement budget running low. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yep. Yeah, how you doing tonight, by the way, Quacks?
Dropping a pin. East.
There we go.
100 meters.
I genuinely watched the Vox Engine decapitate my friend.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Yep.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Your upgrade is best used as a crowd control weapon, break something like the Talon for close quarters. Well, the thing is as well, it's like a lot of people harp on about the Talon, but like the Talon also has like downsides as well, you know? It's not like the Talon is just like the goat of all secondary weapons, you know?
You have proven beyond
Like it's a good weapon,
metal of the
but it has its downsides as well. And I feel like a lot of people like don't really consider the upsides and downsides on a lot of weapons whenever they're actually talking about like making a proper like good build. Talon is better than most primaries, Irima. I disagree. Most primaries will just easily A, out damage it, and B, have just better like magazine size and such. Like for example, if I have like 4 like normal like chainsaw devastators, right? I'm picking pretty much any primary over the Talon. You know, the primary is going to be able to be more efficient and headshot people easier and actually like dump more bullets in like either their belly or like, you know, their legs or their like head if you're able to. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not shitting on like the Talon or whatever. I'm just like highlighting that a lot of people don't also consider other weapons as well. Like the Talon is definitely a fantastic, awesome, cool weapon. But it's by far from, like, you know, the only option of the secondary weapons, you know? Like, the secondary role is so, like, filled of just amazing, awesome weapons. Like, for example, the SOCOM, you're able to one-shot Devastators on the head, you're able to do stealth, you don't have to bring a primary weapon for stealth, that way you can bring things like the Eruptor, you can bring things like the new Hyena, you can bring things like, you know, some people like the Coyote Punch, you know? You can bring the crossbow, and then still also have stealth capabilities, so you don't have to always be running out of ammo and, like, running through your reserves and shit. A lot of people like the Warrant. I personally don't really like the Warrant. For me, if I want to use, like, you know, if I want a secondary that's going to be consistent in taking out a lot of enemies, I'm just going to use the SOCOM. Has more damage, you know, has, like, a similar magazine size and such like that. Like, I really don't see, like, the point in trying to bring it. And obviously, like, the Senator is just cool. Funny revolver gun. Yeah. I still think the word is, like, fun, though, or whatever. Alright, time to get new people. the warrant is great for shriekers. Well, the thing is, the shriekers basically die in like 1 to 2 bullets from like pretty much most primary weapons anyway. So like, if you're able to just, you know, because you don't really have to worry about. I'm gonna kick Rex. I swear to God, if you fucking hear him laugh again.
The galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
All right, I'll just pause my game so I don't have to deal with it. Yeah. So the thing about the warrant is like, you have medium pen on that gun, right? But most of the targets that you want to be shooting with it don't really require medium pen anyway. Like sometimes, like or some people like killing like overseers or jetpack overseers. I get that. But things like, for example, the obtruders or the fucking shriekers or whatever, those have no medium pen on them. They're light pen at most, you know? Or they're like no armor and such like that as well. So like, if it's locking on to the point and it's not going to be hitting any medium parts, then why do you need a medium pen like secondary weapon? You know? And also people like, you know, try to use it versus a Devastator or some shit like that. But you should really be using your primary against like a Devastator or your stratagem weapon that you bring that either if it supports it rather. For example, if you bring like a railgun or like a, you know, AMR or machine gun or just anything like that, you know. Alright, let's get some new peeps in here real quick.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm planning to say you can stop watchers from calling in with squid, but yeah, but why take the additional time to lock on when you could just like already look at that enemy and then just shoot them with the primary gun or even a different secondary gun, you know? It's not like the, you know, it's not like the warrant is like the only thing that can actually, you know, take out the watchers from calling in reinforcements and stuff, you know?
Has left squadron.
Overrated? Well, like, again, I think there's two types of conversations you can have, Typo. Like, it's a fun gun. It's cool. I think it's, like, incredibly, like, satisfying to use. Like, it's the fucking Judge Dredd gun, dude. Like, how is that not, like, a badass gun? That's awesome. That's cool. But, like, there's also the terms of, like, being efficient and balancing, you know? It's faster. Okay. So you think an 80 damage pistol that has to lock on is faster than just flicking to it with, like, you know, a Senator? Because you still have to flick towards it and aim towards it anyway. Because you have to be in that little circle to be able to lock onto it. You think that's faster, Benjamin? Or, like, using, like, a more accurate, like, you know, primary weapon, like, for example, like the Diligence or something like that? Because that's what I'm talking about, you know? I'm talking about, like, you know, using, like, either the Liberator, or even the Liberator Penetrator, or even the fucking Halo Assault Rifle, you know what I mean? Like, all these other weapons just have more damage, have, you know, faster bullet velocity, and they're going to be able to lock, or, like, look at that enemy and then shoot it quicker. Also, Bacon, thank you so much for the 5 gift there, bro. That's so sweet of you. The crosshair is literally 10 times larger than the tracking. Okay. Okay. I mean, look, man, look. If you want to use it, it's fine. It's all good. But, like, again, we're talking about factual information here. You know, we're not talking about, like, you know, anything else like that, or, like, you know, what we like and what we enjoy using. I'm talking about, like, factual information. Because if you go look at the wiki, you can go look at the bullet velocity of the warrant, and then you can compare the warrant bullet velocity to quite literally any other weapon in the game, and you'll see that the warrant bullet velocity is far slower. Now, you can make the argument that it's easier to, like, you know, actually, you know, shoot it, but better? No, it is not better. It is easier to lock onto an enemy and then shoot it with the, you know, weapon that auto-aims for you. But better does not mean easier. What do we want to put on here? We all know the machete is the best against watchers, obviously. See, look what he said. What? This warrant has the same damage fall off as the other secondaries? I don't think so, but it also just, like, has really, really slow bullet velocity. So if you're using quite literally anything else at all, like any primary, like any assault rifle, any DMR, besides like, you know, probably like a crossbow or like a Ruptor, because they have pretty low bullet velocity as well. It's just going to be better, you know? But again, like, at the end of the day, if you want to just have fun and, like, don't give a fuck, just use whatever you want, man. Like, you know. The game isn't, like, supposed to be, you know, what's it called? The game isn't supposed to be like a, you know, you have to use X, Y, or Z or else you're bad, grr. You know, like, it's fun to talk about, like, the pros and cons of weapons, but at the end of the day, this is like a PvE game, so it doesn't ultimately really matter. It's just for the nerds of us that actually just like to discuss things like this, you know?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I don't think it's faster. Chev, if you want to, a very easy, simple test that you could do is you can boot into a mission with the warrant, with the guided mode. You can look at it, lock on. Remember, you have to be in a certain range as well to lock on. And then you shoot it. And then you compare that with just the base Liberator and then shoot it as well. And you'll see how much faster the base Liberator will take it out. And for more range, so. Again, the conversation wasn't about like what's easy or like what's easier or whatever. The conversation was what was better. All right, who we getting in now? Scorpio, Weaver, and Chud. Boom. 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 There we go. Any tips for Deadlock beginners? Don't play. I don't know. Play Kidnap Doorman, and then you at East every single time you win with Kidnap Doorman. There's a secret interaction that happens where East will find where you live and then explode your house with a nuclear bomb. End game. I was pretty close, Kitsune. I was pretty close. Don't get me wrong. I was pretty close. In my opinion, I don't like the warrant. I mean, that's fine if you don't like it. I personally like the warrant. I think it's super cool. Like, it's the Judge Dredd gun, you know? It's cool as fuck, you know? Okay, let's get Weaver in here. Chud. Who was the last one? Scorpio. What's your name, Scorpio? I imagine it's just the same. Let me look. Here, yep. Spread Spanish democracy, so each their own. Exactly, Chev, exactly. And that's why I always say there's two forms of discussion with Helldivers too. There is the fun and, you know, silly and having a good time discussion. And then there is the, you know, the balanced discussion, like how things are actually, like, you know, made and like how they work and all the other things like that, you know. And I think that they do have, like, you know, a little bit of like interconnection that you can do with them. But I think ultimately, like, if you want to be efficient, you do have to sacrifice sometimes a little bit of fun. That doesn't necessarily mean that that's always true, but typically if you're playing like a min-maxed build in like any video game, like let's say you're playing like Dark Souls, right? If you want to have like the most damage possible, right? Having something like, you know, also like the red tier stone ring, which you have to sacrifice your health or whatever to be able to do. Meaning, you know, if you sacrifice your health, that means you're also going to be able to be like almost one-shotted, you know? So sometimes, you know, sacrificing comfiness or quality of life or things like that for being more efficient and better, like damage or whatever, is sometimes what you need to do. Obviously, Dark Souls and Helldivers 2 are two completely different games or whatever, but the same philosophy still applies to certain things. Let's go down here. Like, it's a lot of a trade-off. Well, again, there, you know, there's it's two sides of the same coin, you know? Like, you have to find a good balancing act with how much you're willing to sacrifice, and then how much, like, the player should sacrifice, you know? Because if you have it to where, like, where it's like right now, a lot of people are not going to really enjoy the weapon as it has really low ergonomics. So I don't think ultimately it's that big of a deal if we just, you know, give it a nice little ergonomic boost. Because ultimately we still have, you know, it still has like lower RPM, it still has like, you know, downsides that the Diligence Counter Sniper doesn't. And even then, the normal Diligence will just outclass both of them anyway if you hit headshots, so. It still leaves room for, like, good players to be able to actually, like, use it, but, you know, it would also allow players that aren't, you know, as good at hitting headshots or whatever, myself included, to be able to actually use the weapon a lot more efficiently, you know? But yeah, all that yapping to basically say, like, I don't think it's necessarily, like, I can see both the reasonings for why it should and should not be buffed, you know? I think I want to use it for a little bit longer to get more of my real opinion for it. I'll try it back with the longer scope as well. Let's do the warp pack.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Hyena should have fire dot after one shot. That would make it really, really unbalanced if they did that. If you want more information, Stinks, about that, look at the Coyote nerf whenever they initially, like, nerfed fire. And that's, like, why. Yeah, so imagine this. Imagine a weapon that would one-shot an enemy, has pretty decent ammo economy for that one shot, and then also would just, you know, set them on fire. Or, like, you one-shot them, it sets them on fire, and that fire would pretty much do, like, 90% of their HP. Maybe you'd have to do 2 shots, and then the fire would kill them. But if you did that, every other weapon that would have to require any sort of, like, skill and semblance of, like, you know, for, like, headshotting, for example, the normal Diligence, the Diligence Counter Sniper, anything like that would just automatically be, like, null and void.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging location. Northwest. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Because what happened at the start of, like, Hell, or into the Unjust with the Coyote, is that the Coyote was able to 2-shot an enemy, and then the fire would kill them. Like, that's how strong it was. And you compare, like, that type of damage output and, like, that, like, potential to something like just the base Liberator, or, like, Liberator Penetrator, or, like, anything else at the time that was also used quite a bit, and it's just, like, a night and day difference. Like, there's just, like, no room for, like, competition whatsoever. Ow. Ow. I'm not good. If sounds viable, but well, you see, what I would do personally, why we have to pay such a cost for a gun that leads to 2 shots. So, the reasoning why the ergo, again, I'm not saying that this is, like, a good thing or whatever, or, like, a bad thing. I'm just giving you, like, the actual, like, reason as to why. So the reason why it has such a high, or, like, shitty ergonomics is because the Diligence Counter Sniper exists. And if we made this gun like behave like the Diligence counter sniper, it would quite literally just be a better Diligence counter sniper, you know? So like that's the reasoning why. But like what I would personally do is because it doesn't really feel too good for like, you know, a lot of like loadouts and such like that, I think right now. It's like, for example, if you want to put on like a shorter scope and like short mags or whatever, you might as well just be running the normal Diligence, you know? Or the counter sniper at that point, you know? Because like the fire isn't really going to be doing too much for you. And also, like if you're trying to hit a headshot with long range, the fire also isn't going to be doing that much for you as well. Unless you're also trying to hit, you know, long range shots, but you know, you just can't hit it. So like for example, like right here, this is where like the fire would be good. Let's say I'm like missing like 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, and then 4 shots, right? That enemy's gonna die. That's when like the fire can be decent. But notice that like it would have just been way better to just take my time and hit the headshot. Like 9 out of 10 times there. Yeah, I think there's a few different like routes that they can go about like actually like making it feel better. But I think ergonomics would probably be one of the like best steps in the right direction. But you have to be really careful with it because there's a lot of other weapons that will have their toes stepped on if you do those like types of changes or whatever.
Never mind. Northeast. Heavy.
Incendiary on a DMR was certainly a choice. I don't think it's a bad choice, you know. Helps with the overall DPS of it, and if you're trying to kill targets like, you know, like probably like a bile spewer or some shit like that, or, what's it called? Like an overseer or whatever, assuming you don't just flat out kill them with the gun. You know, the fire will help finish them off. That's it. Oh my god. Unfortunate. My fucking eyes, dude. Ugh.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yep.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction.
Yeah, so for example, I hit this Devastator. Okay, you need to like fuck off. I hit that Devastator with 3 shots and he burned. So right now, if I just hit him like in the stomach right there, he's gonna die. So what I would see as like a buff to this weapon, but also you have to be a little bit careful if you do buff it, is, for example, hitting like 3 chest shots or whatever, or maybe like 3 like weak limb shots. Like let's say like a leg and then like 2 body shots on a Devastator. That should be able to like, you know, probably kill it. As you're trading 3 shots as well as like, you know, 3 rounds in your 15 round magazine, which isn't really much in Helldivers 2. For the ability to kill that one enemy, which is already pretty ammo inefficient, but
Reinforcements on the way.
I'd love to like talk to them personally and like see like what their thought process is, because I guarantee you they had like a very specific reason for it not to be like that. Again, I don't know if it's like a good or a bad reason, but I think that's why it's like really good to be able to like talk to them and like actually have a line of communication to talk about things like that. Ow.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete.
Hello, Steve. How you doing?
Falcon 1 beginning ascent.
I feel like the short mag 4x scope is the ideal setup. That's probably what I'm going to land on as well, Spittles.
Menace has been duly checked.
am I able to join? Phoenix, we have a queue on Twitch if you want to join. I'm here now. Stream can start. All right, guys, look. Hijinks is here now. We can start the stream now. He's here. Everybody, welcome in Hijinks. Round of applause. He made it here safely. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted Flutter. Again, you never have to do that, dude, but thank you so much. You're so sweet and helpful. How's your day been, by the way, Quacks?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Careful. Don't get cyborg DNA on the floor.
I get the feeling that Airhead is working update to update rather than advanced, like most companies do. Just my impression, though. A little bit of both, probably. So, the thing is that in live service games, you have to have your content, like, the thought planned out, like, well in advance or whatever. It's like, for example, I bet money that at least there's, like, 6 months or so of, like, a content, like, flow that they have, like, the ideas for and they're actually, like, working on. And then they also have some people working on, like, the actual, like, you know, releasing of those items as well, you know?
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. This planet is choked by the smog of cyborg megafactories.
Oh yeah, let's do a launch ICBM. That'd be silly.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What's that? I just want to stay at your house? Yes, Subaru.
Here? What about here? What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
Here?
Yawn, yawn, yawn.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'll not go to bed unless I force myself. Take care, Beat. You have a good one, homie. Sleep well. EB and EB to sleepy. Just cracked my neck.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
God, I want to go to a chiropractor, Loki. He's getting like all my joints popped or whatever. Oh, I love that.
Found something.
Requesting orbital.
Objective completed.
Manifesting 100 super credits. Never mind. Chat, you know what would be so funny for like a clip? If like one day like I just keep doing it, and then like I say like manifesting 100 super credits, and then all of you just like freak out in the chat.
Destroyed.
That'd be an awesome clip.
Box, southeast.
Oh shit. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Bag's empty.
Come on, damn it. There we go.
Reinforcing. Engaging terminal.
Request approved.
All right.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Sim Salab, I'm gonna make him 100 stack. That'd be fire.
I got the terminal. Sending enemy. Marking location. North. Here.
Second down gunships. Yep. So the Hyena is a medium pin rifle. The gunship engines and other parts of it are medium pin as well. Now, is it super efficient at taking it out? Not really. Shooting medium pin with medium pin usually results in lower damage than just shooting it with, like, an AMR or something else that has, like, heavier pin. But in a sticky situation like I was in right there, yeah, you definitely can. And it's not, like, the worst idea in the world or anything.
Requesting sentry.
How's that, Hyena? It's pretty decent, Nick. Definitely has a couple problems I think that most people won't really vibe with, that being the ergonomics. And what's it called? The fact that you need basically like 4 shots to kill something to the chest. And letting the fire do the rest of the damage. But I think there's a couple things they could like probably do to it to make it like perfect. But it's really dependent on like what Arrowhead wants to do at the end of the day. But like this type of rifle is not really my type of rifle anyway. I much prefer like the light pen rifles like the Sensor and the Diligence. I feel like those are just much superior.
Freedom never sleeps. Orbital inbound.
Oh, there it goes. Oh. Alright, let's grab the thing right here.
Making progress.
Yep.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Let's go up
Dropping a pin.
there.
Northeast, 300 meters.
And here.
Bot asset destroyed.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw like red like light on me and I thought it was a gunship and I'm like, ah, GG. Like, but yeah, I think like no matter what like we all think of the gun, like performance wise, I think we can all agree that like this gun is like super badass, bro. Like it's super cool.
Main objective near your position.
Thank you. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Right there.
Cancel that. Objective located. North.
And one up there.
Objective located. North. Affirmative.
It's John Marston. Yeah.
Found something.
Come on. Engaging terminal.
Did you see the new ASS? Yes. Yes, I did, Mimi.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Found something.
Oh. Double.
Found something.
There we go.
Objective located. I got the terminal.
Bam, 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 bam.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting contact. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
There we go. DMR with a battle rifle type move that kind of kills him. It'd be pretty cool. There we go. Why are you pink? Why are you blue? I'm curious.
Reloading.
Me too. I should definitely go get some food, like, after this, bro. I'm starving like a motherfucker. I'm definitely not looking forward as well to having to have, like, a normal sleep schedule. Ugh, that's gonna suck. But I will tell you, chat. For the past couple days, I've kind of cut down on my friend time and, like, you know, just chilling out. Mr. Chet, I swear to God, if this is it, bro, you're getting the most... You are getting a Giga Grenade thrown at our feet, alright? I promise you. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? It will be a Giga Grenade, alright? I promise. Okay.
I got the terminal.
If you get me, bro, we're all dying, damn it. We're all going down.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
I will crash this car. Yes, Jackal, yes. See, you get it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been lodged.
Bot outpost spotted. Requesting air support.
Let's do that. Oh, hello.
Dropship. Found something.
That wasn't mine. Curse of 5 Vox Engines be upon me. Well, news for you, buddy. There can only be 3 now. Rip. I just want a great sword strategy and then cut through heavy armor. Yeah, good luck, bro. Keep dreaming. Closest you'll get is the chainsaw dog or the hammer.
Reporting to the front. Calling down a support weapon.
I had Vox Engine spawning in after the first one died. Yeah, I mean, that's usually how it happens, yeah. The thing is, it's 3 total that can exist on the map at once, or whatever. There we go.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Heavy pin chainsword. Hey man, look. Who knows? Anything could happen. Ow. There we go.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Reloading.
My eye. Itchy.
Bot outpost.
Orbital inbound. Tech pack inbound.
Should only be one more left. Where is it? Can you put it over there?
What is
There it is. Really? Come on then. Dickhead. Ugh.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Calling down a support weapon. Tagging location. Northeast. Got equipment. Northeast. Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Oh, hello.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry. Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. East. Far. Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting jetpack.
Keep liberty.
There we go. Is that the default configuration? Yes, it is. We're testing both like forms, customized and uncustomized.
Minutes remaining.
Hello, Death Trap. How you doing?
50 meters. Last reload.
Oh, fuck it.
Requesting orbital.
Don't need to use laser for that one, but it's silly.
We've got equipment.
Affirmative.
That's fun. Yeah, I see that that update for this could not come back quicker. Or could not come out sooner.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Why does the partner need the backpack? Yeah, no, they'll part of their plan is making it to where they're gonna, what's it called? Like someone else is gonna be able to use it from your back or whatever. So, like, for example, in the future, I'm gonna be able to hold my rocket launcher, and then Weaver will be able to just reload me and shit if you wanted to.
Reloading.
Well then. One more shot and he'll die. I'm just gonna like not get fucking killed right here. Luckily he missed me. Right. Oh, rip. Feels bad. Also, Kick, thank you so much for the follow, and also, Daharik, or Darik, is that how you say your name? Appreciate the follow, homie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What do you think of the new weapon? I think the new weapon is fun. I think it has some problems. But we're going to be testing out a myriad of different attachments to figure out if we can make it feel better while also still being the gun fantasy that it wants you to have. My prediction is that the short mags plus 4x scope is going to be like the sweet spot for it. With no muzzle attachment.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
There we go. And you're right. Well, I mean, again, I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm right, Neo. Because, like, for example, that could be a really awesome setup for me and you, but for someone else, that could be awful and, like, not feel good at all, you know?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. Reinforcing!
Right. Shit on, idiot.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There you go.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcements.
I still prefer the Coyote, so one of the best primaries. Neo, if you think the Coyote is super, super good, try out the Base Liberator. The Base Liberator will very much thoroughly surprise you.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I have some shorts going on my channel as well if you're interested. You can just type in like light pen or suppression and you'll find it. I'm also making a rant video because I get so many people in my comments that are like, fuck yeah, Coyote, best gun in the game, fuck Liberator, rah. And it's like, I totally understand, like, the Coyote's a super fun, cool gun, I enjoy it, but, like, there are other, like, options that are significantly powerful as well. And, like, instead of me having to type it out, like, 5 million different times or whatever, I'm just gonna make that video and then link them the video from now on. Because it pretty much covers, like, all my thoughts and, you know, opinions about it. Are there better options? Yes. Okay. How many of them can set on fire? None. Well, yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like, if you just enjoy, like, the coyote for it being the coyote, then hell yeah, man, enjoy.
Against all odds.
It's a fun gun. It's very cool. Very silly. Gotta get to level 20 for him. Okay.
I win.
Helldiver, the super destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Mission coordinates locked.
There we go.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Well, what's it again? So the video that I had talking about, which I have two shorts I think talking about it. Which one is talking about? Actually, I technically have three. So I have one talking about the coyote specifically. I have two that talk, or I have one that talks about light pim. I have another that talks about suppression, and then I have this like kind of like rant video that I'm making or whatever that should be out in the next couple days or whatever.
What about here?
Okay, bro. Y'all want a hot drop on top of the fucking thing? Sure, why not? Alright, now this test is going to be with the default sight, which is a big scope, and then no muzzle attachment. But yeah, you know, we were talking about the what's it called?
Initiated.
The base liberator, the first starting one that you get. It's incredibly, incredibly good. Liberator's been underrated since it was first buff ages back. Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, whenever the Liberator first came out, I think it did like 60 damage or some shit like that. And like now it does 90 damage. Like when it first came out, it was not really good at all, you know? But nowadays, the Liberator is so much better. There's a philosophy that usually like happens with a lot of games. And I like to call it like the first impression philosophy. And it's usually based on like, for example, let's say you're playing like Overwatch or like League of Legends or some type of game that has like a competitive, you know, thing with like its weapons or some shit, right? It doesn't matter if that weapon, whenever it first came out, if it was like incredibly overpowered or incredibly underpowered, if that weapon gets like nerfed or buffed to the fucking moon, most people aren't going to look at the weapon and be like, oh, this weapon is actually good or bad now, you know? They're just gonna see it for what they first experienced it as. Ow. Ow. Base Liberator can handle anything you throw at it. It just, I just don't vibe with the journalist assault rifles. Totally agree, Das. Totally agree. Now, like, for example, is the base Liberator, like, cool? Not really, in my opinion. I think it's quite, you know, bland in terms of assault rifles, you know what I mean? Whenever you compare it against things like, you know, the 1-2 that has a fucking grenade launcher on it, or you know, the coyote that, you know, shoots fire, you know. A lot of other weapons are just more cool and have a better, like, you know, power fantasy to them.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
There we go.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You get really good explanations about weapons. Well, it's because I'm like really into game design now. Again, I don't think that my like opinion or explanation is like necessarily like the best or like factual, but like, well, I mean, it kind of depends. Like, for example, like if I tell you like, hey, a designated marksman rifle is supposed to hit headshots, you know, that's kind of that's just true. But if I say like, hey, I think the diligence, you know, normal diligence is a little bit better, and then I list off the reasons why I think it's better, that's an opinion or whatever. Like, it might have some semblance of like fact to it, but at the end of the day, it's still an opinion.
Joining the fray.
And that's why I ultimately say, like, it doesn't matter, like, you know, if you agree or don't agree. At the end of the day, like, use what you want to use. Have fun. It's a PvE game. It ultimately doesn't really matter. It's not like you're losing, like, an imaginary, like, you know, ranked, like, point system or anything like that. As long as you're having fun, that's, like, the end goal. Like, I remember the old reticles. Like, the little, like, circle, like, green one or whatever. Looked really weird. Had, like, a bunch of extra, like, information on it and such.
Calling down fortifications. Calling in orbital strike.
You have accomplished liberty. Orbital inbound. Extracted your discretion.
Ow. Quit diving under.
Dropping it in. Now, 200 meters. Sending in an eagle. Heavy. Southeast. Close.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There we go. I'll die.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. Requesting orbital strike.
Request approved.
Close.
Reinforcements have been
Uh-oh.
launched.
That's not good over there. Time to be a little bit careful. Amendment diligence. I personally don't like the amendment that much. I feel like anything that the amendment does, the diligence can just generally do better. But like, it has enough differing stats for like to make an opinion for either side. Pick that up, it's fine.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Affirmative.
The amendment has stagger there, but do you necessarily need stagger if you're hitting headshots? You know? And plus, if you're shooting near an enemy as well, like, you're gonna be able to... What's it called?
Tagging map.
Like, if you're shooting near, like, for example, like, let's say a bot, you're automatically going to be proccing suppression anyway, so you don't really need that stagger too much. I mean, if you're fighting something like, you know, let's say, like a stalker or something like that, or anything that's, like, running up on you, I think it'd be better, yeah. But, like, I just prefer the normal diligence way more. You shouldn't really rely on it by having the bayonet. Yeah, I definitely think that, like, having a bayonet just, like, as, like, a last resort thing is definitely, like, it's a nice thing. I wouldn't say it's like necessarily an amazing thing, but like it definitely does work sometimes. For example, when I was using my Constitution for the charity stream, I got a lot of usefulness or a lot of use out of the bayonet. Also, White, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I hope you're having a wonderful night.
Calling in a hellbomb.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Tagging map. Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry.
Calling in extraction.
Affirmative.
There we go.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Dropping a pin. South.
Requesting fortifications.
Calling down a support weapon. Tac back. Inbound.
Ow.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
They would let us slap it 10 times on the diligence to be much closer for me. I mean, do you really need it 10 times though? Like a 10 times like kills your ergonomics. I feel like anything more than 4 times for most weapons is really just kind of overkill. Like, how much use are you actually getting out of having that 10 times scope rather than just having like a 4 times that, you know, ranged for like what's it called?
ETA T-minus 2
Ranged for
minutes.
higher things or whatever.
Spot outpost.
Is that the evil arc thrower on your back? I mean, it's just the arc thrower. I don't really see why anything would be bad with it.
Tagging map. Objective 200 meters.
Wait for him to get a little bit closer. There you go.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Enemy tactical asset within range.
I always died to it. Well, it's usually either like an error on your part or an error on the person that's using its part, you know? Most of the time, if you have someone that's on your team using an arc thrower, you can kind of just stay away from them and you'll be fine. Sometimes they'll kind of run towards you and you just don't really have anything that you can, you know, physically do. And, you know, sometimes the arc thrower, like, chains in different places. But there is like a pattern to how the arc thrower actually, like, chains to enemies. If you're interested more on, like, how they actually, like, work and, like, you know, the mechanics behind it and how to survive it and such like that, I have a whole video on my YouTube channel that goes over all the arc stuff in the game.
Objective located. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Calling in a hell bomb.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Requesting orbital strike.
Huh, that's neat. I don't really think it's neat. I think I'm just a nerd.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Orbital inbound. Affirmative.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Southwest.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Not gonna lie, I love your videos for all the edits you put in them. Yeah, no, I try to make my videos like a mixture of educational, funny, and like, you know, a mixture of like those two or whatever mainly. It's like educational and also like funny. Very nice.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Very nice.
Take off.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Honestly, see the DCS as a more of a battle rifle, and the Hyena is more of a dedicated marksman rifle. DCS is situational versatility. Hyena is mid-range for long range. High faces fine, so spicy aftertaste. Yeah, I could pretty much kind of agree with that. I do think that there is room to consider it to be more of a battle rifle as well, if you have the right attachments. But at that point, like, for me personally, if I'm having to mod my weapon to, like, be like that, I might as well just use another weapon. But that's just me. Like, I prefer, like, easy to handle, high ergonomic, like, headshot weapons. That's just my playstyle. So things like the, you know, the Liberator, the Diligence, the Sensor, you know, stuff that will go for headshots more often than not.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for
1,
democracy.
2, 3.
One giant leap in the destiny of our enemies.
1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. I win. 1, 2, 3. Tie.
Fuck you, dude. That shit. Listen, Dirt. Alright, listen, Chud. Chud. You know what happens when you do that, right? You know what happens when you do that? You know what happens? Sorry? Oh, no. It's too late for sorry. It's too late for sorry, Mr. Chud. Because Curse of Ra.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
It's Mr. Dirt now. Yeah, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good is what it should be called. Alright. Let us get some new people in. No hug? Did you not do hug? Oh, here, I got you. I thought we already did hug. My bad, here you go. There you go, enjoy.
Orbit synchronized.
Take care, homie.
Allied destroyer has
Oh,
left
it's so mean to Mr.
squadron.
Chud. Did you see what he just did to me? Fuck you mean? Alright, SS Soda and, Mocha. Eyes closed, just the world just passed me by. Pain pills, nice clothes. If I fall, I'll think I'll fly. Might us make me part of your design, not to guide us. Song unironically goes pretty hard. What's her name, SS? Is it just the same? Oh yeah, they are. There you go. Barry West. No, it's Barry. First off, it's Barry Allen is the with Barry, but then Wally West is the Kid Flash. I love the Flash, man. Such a cool character. Yeah, Moko, what's your name, homie? Assuming it's the same. Let me just look. Oh, yeah, they are.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Some message is being held for saying chicken nugget. You can allow it, it's fine. It's racism, apparently. No, you can allow it, it's fine. Is the ODST Warbond actually worth it? I'm gonna have to get the super credits on it. Entrenched is just factually gonna be more useful, but ODST is, like, pretty cool and pretty fun, you know? So, like, there's nothing in the ODST Warbond that is particularly, like, oh my god, this is, like, best in slot, besides, like, maybe the SOCOM, you know what I mean? But, like, if you could only get one, I would probably get Entrenched, like, way more. It just has, like, way more fun shit and more useful shit, in my opinion. Chat, should I run, like, all mortars? I think that'd be really silly.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, pretty much what Jackal just said. Entrenched has a lot of good shit. Ironically, while the ODST has a strong pistol, the Entrenched is a pretty meh one. Yeah, totally agree. Like, pretty much everything in the Entrenched division is, like, incredibly good except for the pistol. Like,
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
yep.
Enemy elite, northeast, 50 meters.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
Stay 100 feet away from mortars, or from missiles so they don't die to mortars. In my opinion, I think a lot of people die to mortars just because they stay too close to enemies. Like, the game is made to where you're supposed to, like, be in cover anyway and, like, not getting close to enemies. And it's like, sure, like, some enemies do get close to you just naturally, like, for example, hunters and stuff like that. And some of the cyborgs. But, like, for the most part, most enemies kind of fuck off, you know what I mean? And, like, slowly walk at you. So as long as you're not, like, sitting next to him, you're pretty much fine.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
I've been pebbled by mortars with no enemies nearby. Well, it's usually because you kill the enemy, and like as you're killing the enemy, the mortar is firing at that location. And then you keep walking in that location, and then you die to the mortar.
One step closer to mission completion.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Well then. What gun is that? That is the Hyena. The new weapon that just came out. Should be a little bit careful here.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ow. Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Also, Viking, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful night.
Ready to listen. Reloading.
Last time it happened, I was prone on top of a small building and I stayed there after killing a warrior 30 meters from me. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe there was like a small, like, you know, enemy below you. If you said you were on top of a building, maybe there was an enemy that was, you know, right underneath you trying to get up to you. And obviously they can't get up to you, so maybe they were just looking and staring up. And then maybe the mortar tried to rain down on it, thus killing you. Whenever you die in Helldivers, 90% of the time, there's a pretty good explanation as to, like, why you died. And, like, what you could have done better in order in that situation to, like, not have died.
Body fabricator. East. 100 meters.
Whee! Plus it's Flame Devastators. Kind of agree. Like, for example, like, Flame Devastators, you kind of, like, really need to build, like, armor against them. Or, like, have armor against them. Which does suck, I admit. It doesn't feel, like, good whenever you just get, like, randomly, like, one shot from halfway across the map. I totally agree with that. But, like, you did. Again, I'm not talking about, like, feelings or, like, what we like and dislike here, you know. I'm talking about, like, factual, like, you know, things that can help you and assist you in living. There we go.
Thank you. Dropping a pin. North. Far.
Excuse me, can I have your bug? Thank you.
Heavy. North.
Persona?
100 meters.
But yeah, like, I could sit here, like, all day and be like, yeah, man, fuck the flame dudes or whatever, you know, they're annoying, I hate them. Like, I hate getting one shot across the map. I can totally agree with you, like, all day. But, like, you know, at the end of the day, we both need to survive them. We both need to, like, do our job and shit like that. So talking about, like, you know, what's effective and good against them is also a really good talking point as well, you know? It's why I always say, like, there's two sides of a Helldivers discussion. There's, like, what's fun and what's unfun and, like, opinions. And then there's, like, hey, this is, like, numbers and, like, logic and factual information that we need to process and, you know, use and shit like that.
I'm out. Calling
Yep.
down a sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Nah, I didn't hit it.
Request approved.
Unfortunate.
Reinforcements on the way.
There we go.
Tagging back. Sending in an eagle.
The Ted Mag is best option confirmed. I mean, says who though? You know what I mean? Like, did a YouTuber say that? Did somebody else say that? You know what I mean? Like, because again, it's all subjective, you know? You may really enjoy the ergonomics and like the, you know, the 10 shit on it, and I personally agree with you, but like, that doesn't mean that like, you know, it's good for someone else, you know? That's how we had the whole attachment system in general, you know?
Calling down a support.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Location.
Also, Typo, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I hope you're having a wonderful night.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Look, trying to get out of the way in time.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
The teammate almost wound up in a bad spot. Yeah, I have pretty good what's it called? Trigger discipline.
Weapon.
Tagging location.
I played like a lot of like VR shooters and games with friendly fire enabled on them.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh,
Requesting air support. I'm out. Requesting sentry.
yep.
Deploying sentry.
Trigger discipline, didn't you mag dump me last game? Yeah, no, I was disciplined. I shot my entire mag into you on purpose.
Sentry. North. Calling down a support weapon.
Hello, fellow Helldivers General. Reporting for duty. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Also, Zulu, thank you so much for the 5 gift number. That's so sweet of you. I do not deserve your kindness, but thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Again, never feel like you have to do that, but thank you so much. Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
The evil cyborgs of death and despair.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Throwing grenade.
There we go. Finally dead.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What level are you in Helldivers? I am level 120. Or level 150, sorry.
I got the terminal.
Oh god, that was a big fucking crack.
Democracy delivered.
Yep.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Very nice. Want to get, but gotta get my money up. It's actually going great too. Hell yeah, bro! Good shit. I'm proud of you. We didn't really discuss how long you're supposed to like be responsible, Chud. Should probably we should probably think about that sometime soon, huh?
Objective located. Northwest, 200 meters. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Heavy, north, 100 meters. I'm out!
Sub-objective nearby. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Yeah, probably I want that Persona stream. Hey man, look, feel free to DM me about any other details. I'm perfectly open to it.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Speaking of, like, for one of the rewards or whatever, like, the past, like, couple days, I've been kind of, like, not taking, like, friend time or whatever, and, like, just, you know, trying to be more, like, productive, and dude, like, holy fuck. I've gotten so much done in the past couple days because of it. I think, like, whenever I actually do, like, this, like, challenge or whatever, after the spicy food stream, which will be sometime soon, by the way, I think it's gonna be, like, probably one of my most, like, productive, like, months, like, of content ever. Hyena Maximum Rifle is pretty decent. I like it. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty fun. I think it has a couple problems with it. Oh. Fuck. I think it has a couple problems with it, but I was gonna make a video talking about all of it later.
Objective near your position.
Ow.
I need supplies. Liberty save me!
Bam, 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 bam.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting I need supplies.
Ah, rip.
Request approved. Reinforcements. Democracy delivered.
Also, Blake, thank you so much for the follow as well, homie. Hope you're having a wonderful night.
Objective located. 100 meters southwest. 100 meters.
Ow. Oh. Well, you're... Oh. Schizophrenic.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
There you go. Ah, fucking box engine to my right.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to live Reinforcing!
Mission progress logged.
Weaponry. Spots. Southwest.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting advance. Get some! Get some!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Very nice. Come on. Hello, Mr. Holt.
I'm out!
Come on, Mr. Holt. Hey, what's up, cartoonist? Long time no see, homie. How you been?
Main objective near your position.
Marking location.
Hello, Yumi. How you doing? Hi. For everyone in chat, if you are wondering, Yumi is the person that actually made my model here. So that is the artist. She is my model mama, as she is called.
Requesting objective.
So be nice, say hi.
Need supplies.
Marking location. Cancel that. South. Enemy patrol. South.
Digital footprint is cooked for you. It is, kid. You might as well restart, dog. Yumi is an excellent artist. She is. She's made my model as well as a ton of other models. And just a ton of other art as well.
Rare sample acquired. Dropship. Northwest. I'm out. Calling down a support weapon.
Dun, dun,
Requesting
dun,
sentry.
dun, dun, dun. Oh, wait, fuck. Dun, 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 dun. There we
Calling down a sentry.
go.
Requesting
Mortars.
sentry. Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a sentry.
Without me trying to be disrespectful, why do you think so many... Oh, wait, one sec, let me... Why do you think so many are obsessed with the level in this game, or means nothing after 25, no XP increase, no account boost, and want a higher cap? It's more of just like a thing to just do, you know? I don't think it's that like most people are obsessed with it, it's just like... It's like the bare minimum, and they want the bare minimum, you know?
Another triumph for managed democracy.
But like, I agree with what Arrowhead said, where they said like, yeah, hey, we can increase the level, but like, we don't think that's like a meaningful like, you know, progression system. We think that there's like better alternatives, and I definitely agree with that.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
Flat outpost destroyed.
Thank you. Tagging map.
There we go.
Southeast. 300 meters. Spot. East. Cancel that. Dropship.
Dog, what am I reading in chat, dog? What is going on? Like, why are we talking about fucking doing things with, you know, the enemies of democracy, bro? Come on. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Deploying reinforcements.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Can you imagine, like, an armor passive that allowed you to, like, see through smoke more? Oh my god. That'd be so fire.
Last reload.
Elbow more! Clear the area!
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus
I'd blow the fuck out of that, man. With the amount of motherfuckers that bring smoke in my games, bro. Oh, please.
I'm bleeding out.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Unlucky. Yeah, there were so many gunships and such like that.
Depleted.
I wasn't gonna be able to get over there in time.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Thank you for
30
follows for.
seconds.
Most democratic music, of course. Only the best, what?
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Very nice.
Say hello to
Excuse me.
democracy.
You served on the creek?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Nah, they just gave me the they just gave it to me, I think. Yeah, yes I did.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh my god, I should start saying that, bro. Like, when someone like asks me if I served on the creek because of my cape or whatever, I should just like say like, oh no, they just gave it to me because I asked really nicely. Like, that'd be so fucking funny, dude. I wonder how many people would believe me. If I was like, oh yeah, no, I just asked them and they gave it to me.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I thought they had a unique helmet perks added to the game. I totally agree. I'd love to have more like perks and like, you know, build customization in the game.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Did she just email them? Yeah, probably.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Emailed John Helldiver and he said, sure, why not? Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate, yeah. Which cape is from the creek? The one I'm currently wearing. I don't really care that it's from the creek personally. I just like the way it looks. I just think like the skull in the middle looks really, really cool. Dude, I remember playing on the creek though, and like the amount of people that like were dying like over and over and over and over and over, and I was like, listen, Hook, there's a way we can win the mission. We bring all the enemies away, and then we have like 1 or 2 people run in and actually hit the doors and shit like that. Yeah. To be fair, we're all new and the game's actually broken. Oh yeah, I don't disagree. But like,
We will
you know,
fight on
holy fuck, man.
in the memory of those we lost.
We are
I missed
close
the
to
OG
securing
evacuate
another
mission? I
flight
don't.
for
Fuck that.
democracy. You could be the final determinant of its mega factories spawn new cyborg abominations. They must be destroyed.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Mish EB and needy sleepy, and now more like Mish hungry and needy to like needy to unhungry.
Orbit synchronized.
You know, I'm just gonna run like all eagles. Why not? Silly. We're silly around these parts. Need them nuggies? I do, bro. I'm hungry as fuck. Run all eats? I did that the other day. I haven't ran all eagles in a minute. Whenever you send down an eagle, you have to say a caw. Depends. Depends on how I feel.
Launch initiated.
I do think that'd be a fire idea. That wasn't a no. Legit, like, I do so much, like, stupid shit if y'all just ask me. I'm not even gonna lie.
Requesting air support.
Oh, wee. Ow. Look. Look. I wanna get on top of the roof again. So silly. There we go. We're silly, chat. We're silly around these parts. Okay. Oh. Unfortunate.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Damn it. Oh, it's a little mini lava pits, damn it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hi, chat. It is time to aura farm.
Sending in an eagle.
And of course I live. You wanna know why I live that? Because I am Gene Helldiver, damn it. How many other people do you know could survive at 500 kg without Democracy Protects? Gene Helldiver in the flesh.
That's called democracy. Sending in an eagle.
Aura debt? Fuck you mean aura debt, bro? That's like aura, like, millionaire right there.
Sending in an eagle.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Marking extraction point. Never mind.
That's Cyborg one of the free hugs when she shot him in the face. Of course, why wouldn't I? Very easy.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement project completed.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Caw-caw. There you go. There's your caw Draga. Or Darga. Borgs have been so fun since Fox got nerfed. Yeah, like, I genuinely think that, what's it called? Like, I really liked the cyborg faction, like, before. I thought they were pretty fun and, like, interacted with the other cyborg, or the other automatons a lot. And I thought that was really, really cool. But the one thing I did not really like about them was just that, like, the Vox engine spam was kind of, like, a little bit aggravating, you know? Like, there would be moments where you're just kind of chilling out, and then all of a sudden you have, like, 4 whole Vox engines on you, and it's like, okay, like, what do I do? Like, and it's like, realistically, if your entire team was playing properly, then it's really not that big of a deal. But, like, that's the thing. Most of the time, whenever you are playing Helldivers, like, your entire team is not playing properly. You're kind of just running around having fun.
Welcome aboard. I've rarely seen liberty dispensed so rapidly. Hail Super Earth.
Yeah. Should I spend the next 30 hours grinding on, and then if you want, sure.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Yeah, true and real. True and real, Pineapple. Very true and real. Alright, Nemesis, Crunchy, and Thorin. Or Thorthan, sorry.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Just let me know what your name is real quick. Same name. Alright, Cody. Thanks for the games. No problem. Off to bed for me. Take care, homie. You have a good bedtime. Anybody sleepy. So yeah, Thorthan and Crunchy, if you can let me know what your names are real quick. And I will get you in here. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Dick Cat. It seems like they are both dead. Give them one more chance to talk real quick. Yeah, again, Crunchy and Thorthan, if you're alive, let me know. Grand Trust said I run a safety hazards battalion for Helldivers. What's that? Alright. They're not here. Let's get 2 people in here. Frakti and Cole. Y'all are up. There you go. Me and my friends playing the game wrong and having a grand time about it. That sounds fun. I usually run like tons of like just stupid fucking stratagems all the time. Alright, I feel like this is a song that either Mr. Chud recommended or Kian, one of the two. I did not cue this. Oh no, I think it was Ops. It was either Ops or... Yeah. I think it was Ops that did it. I'm skipping this shit though, I'm sorry. Ops is banned from the aux cord. I'm sorry, chat. There we go. That's fine. Nah, it's okay. You're more than welcome to use the song request anytime, Ops. Don't worry. Slander upon my name.
Releasing orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yep. There we go. Heading home from work, going to crash. Have a good evening. Charles, you have a wonderful night. I hope you have a safe trip home. Sleep well, homie.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Has anyone else been playing Helldivers here randomly and then seeing our streamer hop on and then know the streamer's on the way? Well, sometimes. Sometimes it's like, what's it called? Sometimes I hop on just to get like some footage or whatever. But usually if I'm on, it's either to get footage or to stream. You know, I don't like how Michelle blamed me and Mr. Chud first than other people. Do you have any proof of this? Do you have any proof? That's what I thought.
Pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
When I was here last, it was 5 a.m. What's up, Shards? How you doing?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Throwing grenade.
Oh. Infinite cylinder gun.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yippee.
Joining the fray.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Calling down a sentry.
Reduced to atoms, yeah.
Automaton outpost
Got
scrapped.
absolutely fucking demolished. We don't.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
2 birds, 1 stone. Fuck yeah, bro.
Calling down a support weapon.
Won't you fly high? Free bird, yeah. That's man, that boy's stuck in time. Do you want pain? Say you want pain. Say you want pain.
New mag.
Clanking the clanker.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ken would be so proud he would, yeah.
Tagging location. Southwest. Marking location. Never mind. Southwest.
Ow.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Yep. Time to turn. I'm calling the democracy officer. It'll be fine. My bad. 1 minute I was there, just boom, gone. My entire screen was covered with death. The instant kind. Yeah, somebody grab my reboot card, bro. Like,
Request approved. Reinforcements on the
Tagging
way.
location. Northwest.
Ready to liberate. Calling down fortification. Requesting orbital. Calling in a hellbomb.
somehow the song works with the HMG. Because I'm just the goat, that's why. My body is a machine that turns normal music into silly. What the fuck is the last one? Right there.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
I'm on it.
How are things going? What's up, Jen? How you doing? I'm going pretty good. I'm pretty hungry, but besides that, we're doing pretty good.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Bot asset destroyed.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Loki. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Hey, buddy. There we go. Dog, what is this fucking song, by the way?
Marking location.
Like, what am I listening to?
Bot outpost destroyed.
Okay. Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, I'll try to daily lives of high school boys. I see it. Never heard it before. I was like, what the fuck am I listening to?
Outpost destroyed.
It's a comedy anime. I haven't watched a good comedy anime in a while. I should probably watch one. Ow. My legs.
Calling in reinforcements. Support weapon.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
location.
launched.
Good dude.
I'm out.
I'm curious.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hurry up. Alright, it's time to go jump on top of a box engine and murder it. Just wanted to say hi, miss me and the career lurking while diving. Hell yeah, bro. Hope you have fun.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Damn it. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Baku. And thank you for the head pat.
Down a support weapon.
Model mama.
Requesting orbital strike.
Whee!
Automaton facility destroyed.
Close.
Oh, shit.
Calling down a support weapon.
Gotta go for now. Thank you for letting me join. Take care. Bye, Yumi. Bye.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging location. Never mind.
I need to find a box engine to jump on top of and murder.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Vox radio, yeah. That is the plan. Ideally.
Thank you. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
This one right there. Ah, of course I got fucking one shot by it. Blech.
Reporting to the front. To the sky.
On me. Whee!
What is
Gulp. Chat, watch this. Hi! Whee!
calling down a support weapon?
Alright, chat, watch this. Ready? I don't know, my friend's there. That pod, yeah, I was kind of hoping it would crush me. I feel like that would have been a really funny clip. Ah, bruh. Unlucky melee. That's why melee kind of like blows or whatever. It's like, if you're not careful with it, you have the opportunity, or you'll, you know, swing too early or swing too late, and then you'll just get murdered. Whereas like with a gun, you can just bang. And you don't have to worry about any of that.
Requesting orbital strike.
Reload it.
Come on. Hey, finding the hyena boss is pretty good. I think a couple of changes might be good for it, but other than that, it's a nice little fun weapon. I've been enjoying it. Having a good time.
Orbital inbound.
What changes do you have in mind? So, I don't think you can really like up the fire rate or up the like ammo economy. Otherwise, it would step on the toes of the what's it called? The diligence counter sniper. And I think the ergonomics mainly need to be tweaked just a little bit. Nothing too extreme or whatever, but like enough to where it's not like as gruesome as the eruptor. You know, so I feel like having it as bad as the eruptor is not really like, you know, good. But it also can't be better than the diligence counter sniper, as like, you know, that is like the weapon that is supposed to be like the medium precision like rifle or whatever. But this one is even more so of a precision rifle, so, and it has more damage, so has to be a little bit more unforgiving because it has like, you know, so much good damage. Like, the reason why, like, the coyote can kind of be a little bit different is because, like, the coyote, like, makes up for that, but, or doesn't make up for that, because it has horrible durable damage. Like, it has some of the lowest durable damage in the game. But the durable damage on the hyena is very close to the, what's it called? The diligence counter sniper. I'm pretty sure it's only, like, -5, or, like, around there. Someone would have to look it up for me.
Got a sample.
But yeah, like, this weapon is, like, eerily similar to, like, the diligence counter sniper in terms of, like, damage and such like that. But obviously the fire rate is worse, the ergonomics are worse. Stuff like that. guess I missed one.
Activating jump pad.
I wasn't really paying attention, so I probably missed one. That one's done.
No diver left behind.
That one's done. It's probably this one right here.
I got the service.
Yes, this one.
I'm on it.
Felt more awkward than the Raptor. Yeah.
Engaging terminal. I'm on it.
But like at the same time, I don't think it's necessarily like the worst thing in the world that like, you know, it's wanting you to do like, you know, long range like sniping bullshit. Because whenever you are actually able to set up and like kill people, like it goes, it really works. Like it does really, really good.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a support weapon. 300 meters.
Boom.
You have accomplished Liberty Square. Extracted your discretion.
Ow. Doc, what are we talking about in chat, bro? What are we on about? Alright.
To the sky. Requesting equipment.
We all know Michelle's into that, bro. I don't even know what the fuck you've been typing, dog. Like,
Enemy tactical asset within range.
plus, I don't really talk about that stuff like on stream anyway. I might make a joke every once in a while, but like,
Bot outpost
I typically try to like keep that stuff away. And it's like, it's not like I, you know, am totally against like, you know, adult aspects or whatever like that. It's just like, I think like, you know, time and place or whatever. Fuck's sake, man. I missed the fucking headshot and trying to do the cool thing. And I fucked it up. Feels bad. My fucking hair is getting in the way.
Reinforcements.
There we go.
Reporting to the front. Calling down a support weapon.
For any of you long hair havers, oh my god. Trying to wear a headset, GG. Like the end of days. Come on. Whee. Ow. We don't talk about Blue Archive. I mean, I think Blue Archive has some pretty decent music, but like, the game's just not for me. I'm gonna be real. But like, you know, I'm also like a woman, so like, you know, the cute, you know, e-girl shit is like kind of like made for me, so it's kind of unfair. Yeah, I think the what's it called? I think the music that they have is pretty good. I've used them in quite a few shorts. I mainly just don't really care about gacha games in general. Like, I understand why people like them and shit, but like, they're just not for me.
Sentry. Activating jump pack.
So as use case for the hover pack, I get the jump pack from ability, I just don't know when to use hover instead. So hover is really good whenever you want to use like weapons that are...
Throwing grenade.
Hold that back. There you go. But the hover is really good for cases when, like,
Calling down fortifications.
for example, let's say you have like a rocket launcher and you want to like peek over a wall and shoot some people, then it'd be really, really good. Or a sniper, or just like anything really. Or to get on top of a structure, a lot easier. Because it has a lot better vertical momentum.
Requesting orbital strike.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? I'm sorry. Orbital inbound.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tac pack inbound.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yeah, like, let's say you're also using, like, the AMR or some shit, or, like, a sniper rifle like the Eruptor, and, you know, you want to get, like, a height advantage, then having, like, the hover pack is pretty nice for that.
Calling down a support
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Heavy. East. 50 meters.
There we go. Oh yeah, Mr. Chubb, we have the same birthday, what the fuck?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Well, yeah, my birthday is August 30th as well.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Poor guy.
Calling in reinforcements.
He was just vibing, bro. He was just chilling, and I just murdered him.
20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I wasn't gonna hit you anyway. Chat, you want to see something really, really, really funny with the
Approaching pickup.
jetpack? I'm sure most of you already know that, but you can do this right here. Ready?
To the sky. Dropping item. Throwing grenade.
There it goes.
Marking extraction point. North. We've got equipment. How about a nice cup of liberty?
There it goes.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Fire in the
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Early bird backpack attack. Yeah, man, imagine if you could put, I never tested it, but imagine if you put, like, C4 on it, and then, what's it called? You could, like, launch it, like, towards, like, a Leviathan or some shit. That'd be fire. It's muted? Yeah, it is muted. I need to remember to turn on the Or turn off the other thing. Here, I'll unmute it for now. There you go. The fart is so loud though, man. It hurts my ears, so I have to turn it off.
Ew, you're stinky! Why? Why are you stinky?
I should really add more.
Go shower!
If you guys want any more like audio, like song, like requests like that, just let me know in the Discord, in the suggestions tab.
Always good to have another hero on board. A few more bots out of commission.
Yes, it is Bibu.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Hey, you shut up on the front page of Twitch for me just now. It's probably because you follow me or whatever. I'm not like a massive streamer or anything like that, you know. Oh wait, here, let me give you a hug real quick.
Hellpods primed.
There you go, homie. There you go. Take care, homie. Thank you for the games.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
What's your favorite strategy on Mine's the anti-tank emplacement? Probably one of like the big barrages or whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of cool stratagems in this game. It's really hard to pick like one.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Bonk redeem? Well, the thing that does the bonk was actually crashing my computer a bit. Actually, I did make some adjustments to the game or whatever. Let me see if I can run it now. I'll try to run it now, and if it makes my stream really laggy, I'll have to turn it off. Yeah, Julia, expendable loadouts are fire. They're so fun.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you
Tech pack. Support weapon
defend democracy at any cost.
Calling down equipment. Support weapon inbound.
Let's see if it even works. Yeah, so if I do like that, then there. You should be able to, you know, throw shit at me now. You can try it out.
Sub-objective nearby.
But yeah, if it makes my computer like too laggy or like crashes or whatever, I will never be able to use it again. I'm sorry.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Ow. Ow.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support.
One step closer to mission completion.
the fuck is a horse runner doing that?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I got the terminal.
Hurry up. Ow.
Requesting equipment.
Can you fuck off? Dick.
I'm out. Requesting advance. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Ow, dickhead. There we go, finally. Excuse me. Ow. At least that rocket killed it. Oh, look up behind you.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed. Calling down a support weapon.
Dropship.
What is going on with this chat? I don't know, they keep trying to do roulette. I might disable it, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't really do anything.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh damn.
One step closer to mission completion.
Dropping a pin. East. Barn.
Yoink.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Ow, bro.
Orbital strike.
I was low-key a little scared because I just saw the like bullshit appear on the fucking screen and I thought my stream disconnected. I was about to freak the fuck out.
Calling down equipment.
Calling down a support weapon.
Thank you.
Mission progress logged.
Reinforcing.
Hurry up. Ow.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
This stream feels like an illegal broadcast. Nah, it's
Objective
peak. What do you
in
mean?
your position.
We're silly.
Objective critical stratagem available.
It's a bunch of silly billies.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in a hell bomb.
Ow.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Why do I keep throwing shit at me?
Spot out
Rude.
boost. Calling down a support weapon.
Ow. Ow.
Automaton
You just throw a whole ass bear at me? Ow.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Ow. Hello there.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Calling down a support weapon.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Damn.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Bum, 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 bum,
Calling down a support weapon.
Automaton facility destroyed.
You fucking see, man. Yeah.
Objective critical stratagem available.
There we go. The Stockholm sites are so bad. A little bit, but it was mainly because it's like, you know, fucking hella, what's it called?
You have been a stalwart line of freedom.
Objective critical stratagem.
It was like a snowstorm or whatever. That wasn't allowing me to see.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
What if we threw Rex at you? I would atomize them on the spot.
Extraction is available.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bum, 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 bum.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
God damn it.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
I'm out.
Outpost cleared.
Dropships. Sending in an eagle.
Are we having debates on who's the most throwable? On like who to throw like at me? What does my chat become, bro?
Destroyed.
Doc, I'm just trying to like chill and play some Helldivers. Why are y'all being abusive?
I'm out.
Automaton outpost
Requesting
scrapped.
equipment. Calling down a support weapon.
Rude.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Cuteness, aggression, if I had to guess. Yeah, something like that.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
I have to be a little bit careful here because I don't really have much HP left. So I will die if I'm not careful.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
You're stinky! Why? Why are you stinky? You smell!
Calling down a support
Go
weapon.
shower!
There we go. Arc Raiders looks fire, yeah.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Excuse me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ow. My everything. Hey, buddy. There you go. You can have that. That'll be aura farm. There you go. Shelly V, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was lovely. Mods, can we get a shout out for them, please? That'd be nice. Assuming I have any mods on.
Minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, how's your stream?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
You're our your problem now. It's fine. How you doing, guys? Thank you for the follow as well.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Yeet.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Stream is good. Got some chaotic guys done. Oh yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoyed. If you need to raid and run or go get some water and go get some food and shit like that, do not be afraid to do so.
requesting advanced weaponry.
Ow. I had to bleed out. Unfortunate. Shelly needs sleep and food.
Reinforcements on
I feel that, man. I'm so fucking hungry right now. I'm about to actually go grab me a snack here in a second.
Reporting to the front.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Go eat. I should eat. What kind of snack?
Extraction complete.
I don't know.
Pelican 1
I'd have to go
beginning
check what I
ascent.
have. Y'all know me, I barely fucking eat anyway, so.
Another
Drink
victim
water,
for
you
the
dehydrated
Red
bitch!
Victory.
I'd have to raid and run. No, take care. Don't worry. Totally understandable. You have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid again. Stretch. Take care. Have you ever great stream though? Thank you. Go hop in bed. Get your sleep. Sleepy and eebity eeby. Excuse me. This mega factory is taking forever. Yeah, we don't have too many players on here right now. I should honestly check like what people are doing right now on the war.
Ha! One less mega factory. A win for the human gene pool.
Alright.
Freedom be with you, Helldiver.
I'm gonna go get a snack real quick, and then we'll get some
We
more
have
people in
nearly
here.
freed a planet from the enemy. Your presence could decide its fate.
Ooh, that's like really close. Holy hell. Let's actually go help that real quick. Jesus Christ, man.
Allied destroyer has left
That's like
squadron.
crazy close. Yeah, let's go help them real quick.
This operation will
Initiating FTL jump to the
Thank you for the follow,
Viridian
handsome
system.
Squidward. What a fire name. And Shmoondy, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you're both having a lovely night.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, chat, give me 2 seconds real quick. I'm gonna go grab a snack and then we'll what's it called? We'll help take this planet before we lose it. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Almost spilt my food. I'm back. There we go. Let's quickly get somebody in here real quick. Also, Chad, thank you for the gift sub to Xavier. Alright, Cool Ghost, Typo, and Derp. There you go. Oh my god. Scared the fuck out of me, bro. I forgot it did that. Fuck. Thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Jesus Christ, my fucking heart. Oh my god. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. Oh. Oh. Ugh. God. That nearly killed me, dude. Yeah, thank you so much for the 20 gifted, dude. Whew. Alright. Real quick, let's get people in here. Where was it? Okay, Ghost, or Cool Ghost, and... Cool Ghost, Derp, and... Derp, isn't your name, Motion? If I remember correctly? Right? Also, Typo, can you tell me what your name is? Gotta head out, have a good rest of the stream, and she take care. Gotcha. Also, Brad, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Good night. Take care, homie. I hope you sleep well. Bye.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I'll pass this too late. Alright, don't worry. I apologize. It took a while to get to you, homie. Polo, if you're alive, there you go. You're welcome to join. It does not look like Polo is alive right now. So we've got somebody else. Cookin', if you're online, homie. Logging on? Alright. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the mission.
Launch
Because
initiated.
this planet is like about to lose and I want to help out. Oh, Polo. Sorry, I just saw you. If you want to hop on, let me know what your name is. Sorry, Cookin'. Polo was in front of you.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Also, Pels, thank you so much for the follow. Probo? Oh, okay. Sorry. That was the name that you were saying. Sorry, I'm like trying to balance like 3 things right now. I was trying to like play the game and then also like eat and stuff like that because I haven't eaten in hours. Apologies. I missed the head.
Outpost cleared.
I have a fucking sandwich on my lap, bro. I'm trying to fucking balance it. Fuck, alright. Food. I can like feel the energy coming back to my body as I consume calories.
Joining the fray.
My weak little frail body is so happy.
Requesting air support.
Hi, Mish, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Even better now that I actually have food. What kind of sandwich? It's just like a normal plain Jane sandwich. Nothing special.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry. Enemy tactical asset within range. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling down a support weapon.
But I will tell you, this shit tastes good.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Ow.
Engaging terminal.
Food tastes better when you're hungry. Totally agree. Maybe I just like subconsciously starve myself so food tastes better.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Bot asset destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down a
Must
support
approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Just smack into sandwich. Damn right, bro. I'm fucking this sandwich up right now. Also got me a bag of chips as well.
Hot outpost. Requesting air support.
I tried to make my food really quickly. I don't really like to leave stream away for too long. I like to kind of just like get my food and get the fuck out. I don't even like to eat on stream really either, but I'm like, I was too hungry. I couldn't help it.
That's called democracy. Orbital inbound.
Found something.
Requesting fortification.
Normally, like, what I do is like, I'll just like snack a little bit, like on stream. Just get like a couple of bites of like, you know, some like cashews or some bullshit. But I don't have any snacks right now, so. Oh. Dodge the rocket. Pew. Do you skip breakfast? I love breakfast, but sometimes I do skip it because, yeah, I wake up and I'm immediately, like, get to editing or some bullshit.
Requesting vehicle.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Oh, dude, I fuck with cereal heavy. I love cereal. Like, don't get me wrong, I like my sugary cereals, like, you know, like Cocoa Pebbles, you know, Captain Crunch, you know, all that bullshit, right? Cinnamon Toast Crunch, etc., you know, it's all pretty good, but a nice bowl of like actual like hearty like good like cereal of like flakes with like some like cranberries in it. Oh my god, dude. That shit hits. Especially on like a very like nice sunny morning. Where like, you know, the sunshine is like coming through the window and it's like almost like blinding light, you know? Like, oh my god, breakfast during those days. Best shit ever. My grandmother had a like a farm. And what's it called? There was like a lake that was like right outside of it too. And then right where that lake like was is like right over the lake is like where the sun would come up. So you would just see like the sun like coming up off the lake or whatever, and it was just such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful scenery. Sounds like you're describing some Renaissance art. Well, like, there wasn't a lot of light pollution around there either. So like, you could also see like all the stars and everything. It was so pretty. Alright, chat. Here it is. Manifesting 100 super credits. Alright, you ready? Fuck. If you get 100 super credits as soon as I left, yeah. We've gotten a lot of 100 super credits before. I'm not gonna lie, I think like majority of my super credits that I've gotten have been like 100 super credits. Like literally the most dangerous enemy in all of Helldivers is this motherfucker right here. Random death and destruction. I hate you. Die, 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 missile, bro. Like.
Bot asset destroyed.
Yeah, the Hyena bullet is very fast. That's why I think that, like, it's more suited to be like a more actual marksman rifle. This pineapple pen. Yeah, it is, bro.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
terminal.
Can I help you?
Engaging terminal. I'm on it. Found something. I'm on it.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting fortification. I got the terminal.
There we go. And while we wait for that,
Found something.
Sending in an eagle.
Kate, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Don't mind the bag of chips ASMR. I haven't eaten. I mean, I technically ate my sandwich, but I'm so hungry. Don't worry, Ace. I'm here. Michelle, the goat free hugs, is on that planet right now.
Dropship.
Can I have some Michelle? I'm starving. You got glazed donuts. You're fine, bro.
Objective near your
Calling in
position.
reinforcements. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
No, unironically, Duck, I fuck with that heavy. I fuck with that heavy, bro. Leftovers are so fire.
Requesting tactile.
My family fucking hates leftovers, so I just get all the good shit. Like, it's like you're telling me you don't want this like potato soup that is like literally God's like gift to the fucking earth. Yeah, man, I'll eat the whole fucking bucket, bro.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Oh my god, chat. Listen, potato soup with like some like, you know, a little bit of sour cream in it, right? If y'all don't know, I fucking love sour cream. Sour cream is my shit, right? Some like a little bit of cheese, some chives, and some fucking bacon bits. Oh, so good. Just some cravings. Ken, I just love potatoes in general. Potatoes are fucking fire. It might be me Irish heritage.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Fiddly tea type shit. Damn, my bad.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
What a weird ass noise. The fuck?
Outpost destroyed.
Dropships.
Reinforcing.
Dude, I don't remember who it was. But like, it was some VTuber or whatever. And she said like peanut butter and pickle sandwich. And I was like, that is like quite literally like the most like horrid thing I've ever heard of in my life. But I am not a person who is judgmental on first sight. I will try it. Probably one day. So I'm not just gonna say it's like absolutely like vile and dog shit right off the bat. But I will say it sounds vile. Gross pickles? I fucking love pickles cooking. Pickles are fire. I genuinely think if you don't like pickles, you just haven't had a good pickle. I promise you. Or like the right type. Because there's so many different types of pickles, you know? There's dill pickles, there's sweet pickles, there's crunchy pickles, there's like softer pickles, there's so many different types of pickles or whatever with different flavors and shit. Personally, I like the smaller, like crunchy ones or whatever. Those are like some of my favorites. Yeah, I'm not really like a picky eater. Like even if there's like a food that I don't like, I'll still eat it. Like for example, I'm not really like the biggest broccoli fan, but if there's broccoli on my plate, I'm gonna eat it. I don't like to waste food.
Orbital inbound.
Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Objective nearby.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Outpost ETA T-minus 10
Kim,
seconds. Clear landing.
what dog shit are you typing in my chat, dog? Bro just said, I want meat covered in butter. Fry it and then serve it to me. Mod's seen it. Actually, you know what? Mod's a mod that guy. You know what? VIP that guy.
Outpost destroyed.
Bro's just speaking his mind.
Calling in reinforcements.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Calling down fortifications. How do you like the taste of freedom?
Damn. Dirk got fucked up, bro. Like, ow. So did I.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
One preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
Tell me location now. Come back here. Then about make a deal. Double jumped above out of serious snap and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. If you do, let's make it there. I'll make a bet with you. Bro, we'll go on an Odyssey for that shit? Yeah, probably.
That was one for the record book.
Man, chat, actually,
All missions are logged.
I was thinking about it, dude. I actually haven't had a burger in fucking ages, man.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Add peanut butter to that burger? Alright, now we're shooting epic. Alright, chat. Place your channel points for whoever has the most channel points gets the first shot at epic. While he's facing the barn. I have 28k. Well, you better hope someone else doesn't have more. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not?
Hellpod launch initiated.
This is the best I can do. Yeah, it's like, run guys, I'll hold her off. Like,
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
God, dude, I can't wait until I'm like in like an in-depth like conversation or some bullshit like that, like fucking talking about some bullshit, and then I just get like 5 people just constantly throwing some bullshit at me while I'm like trying to like talk about stuff. Just to be like bang 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 bang.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Excuse me.
Requesting sentry.
People are saying we liberated. Yeah, it's all because of me. Surely. I quite literally only showed up at the end. Like,
Dropship!
And I know you can swap seats in the tank. Yep. It's really, really helpful. If you're interested, also, Turnus, I have an entire guide on my channel that goes over the tank. But, like, for example, if there's, like, enemies that are kind of, like, you know, like... Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, if there's, like, enemies that are, like, right outside or whatever, like, next to the tank, you can, like, shoot them like that. And then you can swap back to the other seat like that. Very helpful information. Yeah. I go over that and much, much more in my tank guide, so if you're interested, go give it a watch. It's actually pretty funny as well.
Southeast. Reloading.
There you go. Why don't you make a video about primary student? I feel like that'd be a pretty good idea. I typically don't really like to do like ECU content like that. That's just like, you know, whatever. But I feel like some topics like that one, like I could genuinely like make some funny like shit out of, you know what I mean? It's like part of the reason why I don't really do tier lists as well, because I feel like tier lists are just like very easy to do content that like don't really offer too much of a like reason or semblance, especially in a game like Helldivers 2, because like Helldivers 2 is like, yeah, sure, you technically do have weapons that are a little bit better than others, but like, look man, if I'm headshotting someone with a diligence versus a diligence counter sniper versus like a sensor, like I'm still one-shotting that dude, you know what I mean? It's just a different flavor of one-shotting that dude. And they all like play pretty damn similarly, you know? Like there's really no need to like psychoanalyze like each one of those like weapons and shit. Plus, like, you know, one person's F tier can be like an S tier for somebody else, you know what I mean? So.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Do compilations of clips that you do and random bullshit, Michelle? We already have a bunch of those on. It's the stream highlights. I don't really call them stream highlights though, because what's it called? If you call it stream highlights on YouTube, it gets buried and they just don't do well.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
This guy saw recently do a tier list, but it was separated by role rather than tiers. Yeah, so like, don't get me wrong, you could definitely make it like good, but it's just like if I'm already like putting a lot of time into a video, fucking this, why not like make it like a video that's like, you know, about like an actual like interesting topic that is like a little bit more, you know, me branded content, you know, nothing that's like, you know, just uploading for the sake of uploading, you know.
Reloading.
Oh my god. Fucking Hulk Brigade, bro. Like,
South, marking location. On my position.
dear god. How goes the hyena testing? Pretty good. Just trying to level it up and get some more attachments for it right now. We got a guide with how we should kick with this democracy. I can make it like a silly short or whatever, probably. Like,
Spot. Southeast. Last reload. Team reload required.
unlucky. Rest in peace, dirt. Oh.
Allied destroyer has left.
Rest in peace, May. No. Yeet.
Requesting equipment. Requesting
Boom,
fortification.
boom, 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 boom. Yeet.
Calling down fortification. Liberty save me! Out of stim. Calling down fortification. Calling down.
Dude, fucking Jamaican music just goes hard in general. I know it's like Skrillex or whatever, but like, if any of y'all have heard like some like genuine like Jamaican music, that shit goes so fire.
Dropship. Have a taste of democracy.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
For democracy! Freedom never sleeps!
There goes one. He might die. Ah. He lived.
Requesting fortification.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Hell yeah. Internet just died. Don't worry, Drip. Or Drip. Sorry.
Calling down equipment.
Guys, I think we failed the objective.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
When was the last time someone used an anti-tank mines and expected it to work properly? Well, they actually don't really work too well on the bots because a lot of their like hitboxes are just like not very good for it. But things like the bugs and such like that work pretty well. And if you can get a harvester to step on it, it also is pretty good because their feet are actually very vulnerable.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
But it's like good luck getting like their tiny ass little fucking feet to actually hit one. There we go. Sitting back. Chat, I'm all comfy. I'm all like wrapped in my blankie. I'm all eepy. Eepy and eepy to sleepy. When are we gonna see some Warrant gameplay? I could do some Warrant if you want. Lord of the Rings memory or music bringing back so many memories. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings, so I wouldn't know. Maybe a little 24 for this shit. Go ahead and try the 2 times. For the meantime. Alright, we captured it. Yippee! That was all me. Surely.
The cyborgs have spread their mega factories across this world. Choose where
Michelle
to
came
make
in
your
clutch, so
stand.
thank you. Nah, I think it would have been taken if I wasn't there. But, like, I did come to the planet, and then we did, like, one mission, and then I got liberated. So I don't know, man. I don't know. It might have been me. No, I'm joking. Like,
A worthy
good job to
choice.
the people that actually, like, defended it. Is that Michelle Free Stolen Valor? Hmm?
Initiating FTL jump to the Marfark system. FTL jump successful.
Bro. This fucking song, whenever it was popular, gonna blow my brains out. Bruh. Do the scout you bet, Mish? Nah, these people have been too sweet. Here, let me invite. Adrian Eisenko. I like BB's version where she just screams at the dude. If I like lived alone or like had a bunch of like soundproofing bullshit, I would like do so much like heavy metal singing covers.
Launch initiated.
Michelle free hugs when Michelle credit association hand 6 enters the lobby. No, it's Michelle free hugs and then my alter ego Michael paid punches. Like, how do you like the hyena? It's pretty good, Shadow. Right now we're about to test out what I think is going to be like the most like optimized attachments for it.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
No mag.
Ow.
Dropship.
Ello Haste Die Top 5 Round Men Number 5 Avalo Series from Final Fantasy XIV Ace Fazbear Ground.
Helldivers never die.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think this is probably my favorite setup for it.
Tactical asset within threat range.
Like, by far.
Objective critical
Like, it still keeps, like, the power fantasy of, like, you know, having the actual, like, long-range capabilities with the scope. But it also has, like, the comfort of the ergonomics or whatever. Obviously, you sacrifice, like, some of your, like, you know, your recoil or whatever and your magazine capacity. And obviously, like, the 10-pin scope. But I think that that is, like, a very okay and worthy trade to be able to have, like, good ergonomics.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
And obviously, if you still want even more, you can take off the 2 times and replace it with, like, a 1 times. Yeah, no, I genuinely think that the 2 times scope is probably, like, the best of both worlds. I just wish I had better ergonomics. Well, yeah, but, like, if it had, like, too good of ergonomics or whatever, it would just be quite literally just more, or, like, really, really good on, like, than, like, the, Diligence Counter Sniper.
My life for super.
Because like it already has like very, very similar durable damage, and then also like better like base damage while also having incendiary. So like, you know, it has to have some type of disadvantage, you know?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Personally, what I think I would have done instead is like keep the like actual damage a little bit lower, but make it to where the like ignite effect like goes up like by like 3 shots or whatever at max. So like if you hit like 2 critical points or whatever, so like let's say like a devastator chest or a devastator stomach, or like 2 shots to the backpack, it would then ignite them, and then that would be enough damage to kill them. That's what I would personally do.
Calling down a support weapon.
So like it still rewards you for like knowing like your enemy like weapon or enemy like body like placement and shit like that. But like it wouldn't also, you know, just be like an easy win, oh I shoot them anywhere and they die button or whatever, you know. It's like the best of both worlds. I don't really think that's a hot take, son.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting cat pack. Calling down a vehicle.
Yeah, no, it feels so much smoother to aim with these attachments.
Outpost destroyed. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
No mag.
Like, it's obviously not going to be, like, anywhere near, like, the Diligence or whatever. But, like, for a medium pin, high damage, like, you know, marksman rifle. Oh, shit. It's pretty good.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Personally, I feel like every Hyena bullet should proc the... no, I don't think that's a really good idea at all. Reason being is because if you were to ignite like an enemy every single time, you would not need to prioritize any type of headshots or any type of weak points whatsoever. And you would have a weapon that basically does more damage than every other weapon, requiring quite literally like 1/4 of the skill level of every other weapon. So for example, I would just shoot that guy and he would die. I would shoot that guy, he would die. I would shoot that guy, he would die. Without having to aim for a headshot, without having to like aim for any crit point like whatsoever. It's just not good gun design. When most of your like game is balanced around knowing weak points and like knowing how like enemies work and like their actual like crits and their like parts of their body you can shoot off to like reduce like their usefulness. When you take that entire aspect away, you end up with the situation that is kind of like how like Dead by Daylight has with Nurse, where it's like your entire game in Dead by Daylight is about running around a pallet and looping a killer and all the other bullshit, right? But then you just have the Nurse that quite literally throws all that fucking away, and look how much problems that killer has caused like over the years, you know. Obviously, like Helldivers 2 and Dead by Daylight are two quite literally, they couldn't be more like, you know, different of games, honestly. Like, but like the same philosophy still applies there, where like you have a base mechanic that you have solidified across all of your like weapons in your arsenal, and then you take that just completely out of the game. Counterpoint, then why not use the Diligence Counter Sniper? So the Diligence Counter Sniper has a little bit of less damage, but also whenever you have like a target like the, what's it called? When you have a target like a Devastator, if you're gonna hit them like 4 shots in the chest, you know, it's gonna do basically the exact same thing, but the, what's it called? Hyena will have the upper edge because you set them on fire. So you can shoot them 4 times in the chest, and that doesn't kill them, but then the fire after that will kill them. Whereas the Diligence Counter Sniper, if you did the exact same thing, it wouldn't kill that enemy. And also, counterpoint to your counterpoint, just hit the head with the normal Diligence, since it's a better weapon than both of these weapons anyway. How's the work going? Pretty good.
down sentry.
Weaponry. Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Objective near your position.
Don't you like the taste of freedom? Found something.
I prefer the amendment. I personally don't really like the amendment. I feel like the normal diligence has the edge on it, but I can see why people like it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm lucky.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting air support. Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry. Got outpost stopped. Requesting air support.
Ello gesto de top 5 Brown, men number 5 Avalo series from Final Fantasy 14 is Fazbear Brown.
Get some! Get some! Going down the slide. Tap back inbound. Reinforcing.
Diligence Counter Sniper has higher well, the thing is that the normal diligence has much better like handling and like, you know, it's just has a better mag size as well. It's just like in general, there's more like the base stats are way better for the normal diligence than it is the counter sniper. But it's like, sure, you technically have like a higher DPS with like, you know, some of these guns in the game, but that higher DPS doesn't matter if you can't land the shot. And even if you have for example, right, with a weapon like that, what are you realistically trying to shoot, right? You're not trying to shoot Hulks, you're not trying to shoot Horse Riders, you're not trying to shoot, you know, fucking Battle Titans, you're not trying to shoot anything. You're shooting medium-sized targets, and your gun, especially if it's a, you know, marksman rifle, should be killing it in roughly like 3 to 4 shots anyway, especially if you're trying to hit like a weak point. So whether you have the diligence that does like, I think it's like 165-ish damage versus 120 or like 200 for the counter sniper, if you're hitting the head anyway, it doesn't really matter, because the diligence or the normal diligence is going to be able to spam the shots faster, have a bigger mag, reload faster, have better ergonomics and such like that. That way it can actually focus on hitting the crit more and easier than the diligence counter sniper. But if you're not adept at hitting the crit points, then the diligence counter sniper is going to be better for you. Curious. I can't see shit. Oh, I'm dead. Blech.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I would just say forget heavy pen and make the ignition value higher. Well, the thing is that fire, like, almost across the board shares, like, the same, like, damage type. So if you increase the fire for that, you're increasing the fire for the cremator, you're increasing the fire for the lumber, you're increasing the fire for pretty much everything, you know what I mean? Which is the problem that we had with the, what's it called? With the coyote. And that's why the coyote got nerfed or whatever, because a lot of people were like, what? No, we finally have a good gun and you nerfed it. No! But, like, in reality, it was, like, basically shooting an enemy 2 times, and then after you shot an enemy 2 times, they would just die. It didn't matter if you hit a crit point, it didn't matter if you hit them in the toe, it didn't matter if you hit them in the leg, it didn't matter. If you just shot them, like, 2 times, and they got set on fire, okay, sometimes it was, like, 3 shots at her, but, like, if you shot them, like, 2 to 3 times, and they set on fire, they just died. So, like, that was, like, the problem with the coyote and why it had to be nerfed. Because, like, when you have a primary weapon that is inflicting that much fucking damage that quickly from, you know, pretty much whatever range that you could physically hit, that's a problem. Like, you gotta remember, not even the fucking, like, Eruptor would kill that fast, dog. Like, because the Eruptor had to, like, travel through the air, and then it had to fucking explode and all the other shit, right? Like, and then you had to rechamber it and shit, you know?
Keep it up. Pretty soon there won't be any bots left. Just manage democracy.
I just wish the effect was a little bit longer. I could totally see something like that happening or whatever for fire. There's a lot of guns in this game that, and, like, I definitely think that if we encourage, like, actually letting the fire do more damage, like, that'd be fine. Kaido was 1 shot to ignite. It was 2 shots around Void. But nowadays, I think it's around, like, 4. 4 is, like, the sweet spot for assuming you're, like, in range and shit like that and you hit, like, a decent part, then you'll catch them on fire. But even then, you still need a couple more bullets after that to kill them. So it's usually around, like, I think, like, you know, 6 bullets or so. And then you let the fire kill. And then, that's, like, the sweet spot. But people will just, like, mag dump their entire mag into an enemy. And then wonder why the coyote is not, like, you know, that good. It's like, how curious. Like... Alright, it's time to get some new people into our games.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Who we got? Bruno. Swiftblade. And Blake.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Boom. So yeah, Bruno, Griffin, and Drake, if you're here, let me know. I'll get you in here. How you feeling about the Hyena? Well, ultimately, I don't really like the slow, lumbering marksman rifles, like the Diligence Counter Sniper and such. So I personally, like, wouldn't really use it that often. Like, it's a cool gun. It's fun. It sounds awesome. It looks cool. It has, like, a really good feel to it, especially when you hit those headshots. But, like, I am personally just a player that likes to enjoy the nice, snappy, ergonomic feel of, like, the normal Diligence, the, what's it called? The Sensor, the normal Liberator, etc., etc. You know? But, like, for players that like these types of weapons, I think if you have, like, this type of setup here, I think you're really going to enjoy it. That being the 2x2 red dot sight. This has a good enough, like, picture, that way you can actually, like, see the enemy you're fighting, and it goes up to 100 meters, like zoom. If you really need to go, like, farther than that, let's say you're playing, like, on, like, a TV or some shit like that, and, you know, you need to be able to have, like, that bigger scope, you can obviously run something like the 10x sniper scope, but it's going to kill your ergonomics, and I would not do that. If you absolutely had to have a better picture, I would do the 4x combat scope, as it's only, like, 1, or -1 ergonomics from this setup here, which is just, like, one of the best you can get, which is 40. Obviously, if you go up, or if you do, like, a different scope or whatever, you'll get to 41. But I don't recommend really running these other sights, as you're using a marksman rifle, and you shouldn't be trying to, like... losing like 1 ergonomics for a shittier sight, in my opinion, is like not worth it at all. And then obviously just don't run an underbarrel. Like the laser sight is going to do quite literally nothing for you. And then run no attachment, or you can run, what is it? Is it yeah. No attachment. That'll get your ergonomics to 40. And then, yeah, also run short magazine, as short mag is like 11. It's kind of crazy. And it's only -5 in the chamber as well. Or -5 in the mag, sorry. But yeah, this is the setup that I'm probably going to recommend to players if they want to use the gun. Plus, you don't have to level it up to fucking 24 to get this other sight. That's like slightly better. Oh my god, scared me. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 20 gifted derp. My fucking heart, dude. What? Can y'all hear that whenever it like hits me or whatever? I forget if y'all can hear that. It scared the fuck out of me, dude. Here, wait, here, let me test it. No, y'all can't hear it. Okay. Here, look. I'm gonna fucking... There you go. Alright, here you go. This is what it sounds like for me. Ready? Oh, wait. It's still not come through? What the fuck? Hello? What if I reset it? What if I do that and then... that is... Okay, there you go. Yeah. So this is what it sounds like for me. Like that. And it's like 20 of that exact same sound all at once. And it's fucking... it scares the fuck out of me. But yeah, thank you so much for the 20 gifted again, bro. That's so sweet of you. I did not deserve that.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ow. Yeah, anyway, let me get these people into the game. Did anyone in chat from the list talk yet? I was too busy rambling. So yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat earlier. Bruno, Griffin, and Blake, if y'all are here, just let me know again. Oh, that's right. No, we did skip you. That's right, Cookin. Here, I got you. Thank you for reminding me. Apologies, dude. Alright, Griffin is here. Now we're either waiting for... yeah, we're just waiting for either, Blake or Bruno. One of those two. But they might not be here. Nope. Nope. No. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Nope. I need a refund? Bro. Ken, you're lucky. You're lucky I'm nice, dude. You're lucky I'm nice. Alright, there you go. I did it for 2 times. One for yesterday or whatever, or the day before, and then one for just now. You're welcome. All the others, though, I'm taking your points. Bleh. Okay. Alright, let's get somebody else done, since he's not there. Deaconberry, if you're here, you're welcome to join. I do not think that Deaconberry is here. Alright. Dingleberry does not seem to be here. Let's get somebody else. I love on TikTok how, like, someone said it's 4 a.m. in the morning and I'm on the toilet. Someone else said hello, which hello back, by the way. And someone else said it's 5 a.m. for me and I'm not on the toilet. Like, God, I both love and hate TikTok chat, bro. It's like the best, but also the worst platform. Decro, if you're here, we'll get you in. I think I accidentally hit the X on it, but Decro, if you're in chat, you're welcome to join. Big yawn. 9 a.m. here on the toilet is unoccupied. Guys, do y'all have like that dad that fucking goes into the toilet at like 8 in the morning or like 7 in the morning or whatever, right? Whatever time he wakes up. And then you just hear like the fucking like a orchestra just happening from the fucking bathroom, bro. It's like a fucking tuba is playing in there. Alright, Tenjink, we're gonna get you in there real quick. If you're alive. Huh? Y'all never have that? Dude, my fucking stepdad, right? Whenever he wakes up and he goes to the bathroom, dude, oh my god. It sounds like a literal like tuba is being played in the fucking bathroom, bro. Like that shit goes like like it's like fucking like so loud. You can hear it from across the fucking house, dog. Like, yo, King Von. You know, some people say I am the King Von of Helldivers. Every day they clock on me. Every day they clock on me. Police steady watching me. Every day they clock on me. Red alert, armed and dangerous, I keep the clock on me. Boy, talking tragedies, massacres, casualties. Who says that? Who? Same people that call me Jane Helldiver. I killed them. Though they do call me the King of on a Pike as well in League of Legends. Is this you right here? Are you just Tenjin in game? And yeah, keep it on private because, you know, people would just join the game.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized.
All right. Is this Bazooka? It is. Yeah. I heard the fucking, like, intro. I was like, wait a minute. Kaboom. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Bazooka. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom.
Hellpod launch initiated.
In my room trying to teach my little sister. Life like I miss her. What that was. Oh, that granny. What she done? Bazooka gave Yasha a haircut for free. For real. Like. There we go, goddamn. Holy loading time. When you go, hope you find your way around the sound, the echo of your beating heart.
It's a good day to die for democracy.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh shit. I nearly dropped my fucking water. Woo!
Main objective near your position.
I shot the APOC most on bugs, these alpha commanders to the backgrounds. Yeah, for real. I just fucking the gib.
Drop ship.
Yeah, brown. the sound, the echo of your beating heart. Rumble says carry on. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, I was looking off screen and then I looked on screen, I saw like a little red light like around here and I thought it was a mine and I nearly fucking stepped on it.
Activating jump pad.
Ah, come on, asshole. Excuse me. Whee!
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Throwing grenade. Throwing down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Heavy west, 100 meters. Don't you let the seeds of freedom.
Thank you, Rocket Sentry. You fuck off. Ow. No, it's not pre-recorded blood.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dude, why the fuck do people think that, bro? What the fuck? Like, I'm sorry, I did not look at the chat for 3 fucking milliseconds, bro. Like, what the fuck? Why? Ow.
Reinforcing.
Oh, 3 milliseconds, she hates us now. Some motherfucker on TikTok chat. Yeah, it's a Helldiver literally landing on a Vox. Yeah, if I had the hammer, it'd be really, really cool too, because I could just smack it in the fucking head a couple
Found
times.
something. Calling in orbital strike.
Then it would explode.
Bots, north. Reinforcing. Requesting orbital. Dropship.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Main objective near your
Calling in
position.
reinforcements.
Ew, you're stinky! Why?
Calling down a
Why
sentry.
you stinky? You smell! Go shower!
Requesting sentry.
Damn. Got him.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling in reinforcements.
Hello, Connor. How you doing?
Request approved. Deploying
Engaging
reinforcements.
terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters. Say hello to democracy!
Fucking that out. You are a dickhead, aren't you? Ah, fuck. Couple behind me. Let's go.
Reinforcing.
Wish I could call down hell bombs everywhere and sneak them into enemy bases. Well, technically you can if you have the backpack hell bomb.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in reinforcements.
New mag.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcement.
Ow.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective.
Thank you.
Requesting package acquired. Dropping package. Objective located. South, 50 meters. I got the terminal. Support.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Bruh. Literally like one more left. Feels bad. What time is it pre? I'm gonna be real, I have no fucking clue. Very late though.
Reporting to the front. Get some! Get some! Hellbomb. Engaging terminal. Area. Calling
Yeet.
down a sentry.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry. Mission progress logged.
There we go.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting orbital strike.
Fuck. Unlucky. Yeah, it's probably what it's themed after. Kinetic. The Dragon over the SVD. Either one.
Calling in reinforcements.
Can the warp lock onto the gunships? Even if it could, I'm not trying to use it right now. I'm trying to test out the capabilities of this weapon. 'Cause I'm going to be making a review video about it.
Joining the fray.
So I want to try to use it as much as possible.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far. How do you like the taste of freedom?
Reinforcing.
Bag's empty.
Yeah. run.
Calling down the support weapon. That's empty.
Excuse you. Uh-oh. Run away from the evil Death Hulk of Death and Despair. Gotta ask why Sentry usually runs straight at firepower. One, for fun. Two, their sentries are actually pretty good if you put them in the right places. A lot of people place sentries in like really, really bad places or whatever, and then they basically instantly die and then wonder why they die, and it's like, oh, damn. Me when I place it in the pit of Death and Despair, and then it gets Death and Despair. But no, like, serious, like, response or whatever is, if you place it, like, in a good place and then actually play around your sentry, super, super, super good. For example, if you place it somewhere, like, you know, here, where it has a massive, like, clearing or whatever, nothing really is going to block it. It's going to get a lot of value. There you go, damn. I've hit that motherfucker so many times. Same for, like, for example here. Actually, I should probably make a fucking sentry guy, because I feel like so many players just, like, don't put them, like, in correct places or whatever. But, like, for example, like, right here, right? It has so many angles on so many different enemies.
Main objective near your position.
It's in a nice up, like, you know, position or whatever. Now, if there was, like, a ton of enemies, like, right here, it would instantly die. So what I would do instead is I would kind of place it, like, somewhere to where, like, you know, around, like, here. That way it would have, like, a nice, like, you know, funnel vision or whatever. And so it would have protection from the rock, but then it can also take out, like, enemies facing, like, one direction. And then if they tried to, like, you know, come up behind it, I could just, you know, cover its back. Etc., etc.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing! Calling in reinforcements.
Ow. So satisfying. Like, I think it's better if you just, like, run, like, a different sidearm in general, but, like, oh my god. Warrant feels so fucking fun to use, man.
Rare sample
Is it the best? Not really. But is it fun as fuck and cool? Yeah. Why?
Tagging location. Calling down a support weapon. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
When did they add a tank? Around, like, earlier this year. When Cyberstan was, being attacked. Or we attacked Cyberstan.
reinforcements.
There we go. Been playing too many got James, my Helldivers suit. Skills are slowly disintegrating. I don't really get that. Like, anytime I play a game, I'm pretty easily able to like pick up like a game again. Like if I haven't played in like a year or something like that, it'll like probably take me like a game or so or whatever to get like back into it. For example, like Yash was basically like, he was begging me to play fucking Overwatch, right? And like the first game, I like looked like a like stupid child or whatever. And then like the second game, I locked in and I murdered everyone. Like,
Objective critical stratagem available.
Out of ammo. I got the gun. New mag.
very nice. Very nice.
Got a sample.
But I can only see forward. Yeah, it's a tank destroyer, Robert. It has some of the most insane, like, firepower imaginable. It has a heavy machine gun. And the tank cannon is, like, insanely strong. It is quite literally one of the strongest weapons that we have access to in the game. That is the downside, though, is that it can only look a certain amount of, or like a very small angle forward. And you also need a person to drive it.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Say hello to democracy.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Yep.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Bastion is pure team play vehicle. Yeah, I made a guide on it as well. Basically going over how like the Bastion is like the single-handedly like biggest like skill diversity in all of Helldivers. Like nothing even comes close to it really. Cause like it's not really just about your own personal skill, it's your skill with teammates as well. So, like it's like two categories of skill that you have to master to be able to be like incredibly like, you know, good at. And if you do like master both of those like skill paths, then you're absolutely gonna have like one of the most insane strongest like stratagems imaginable.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
There we go.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, like for example, right, like we're most likely going to be able to go up against this like entire like team of like Vox engines and shit like that, and with like little to no trouble. And that one only needs like one more shot. Like, the tank does not fuck around. If you're good with like your target priority and like actually like, landing your shots or whatever, this thing is a beast. As well as if you have like a good driver and like other free people that like help protect the sides and such. Yep. But yeah, if y'all are interested in like actually like playing like well with the tank, I have a whole tank guide on my channel. Feel free to watch it. It's a little dated now because the tank received a couple of buffs or whatever to its HP. But like, you know, it really doesn't matter too much. Just, you know, it basically just allows you to play a little bit more aggressive, and you don't have to be as like careful. How do you feel being back on Mega Factory biomes? Well, it's fine. They're fun. I enjoyed the layout.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
I mean, it's heavy armor instead of medium too. I mean, even before that, I still think that the Bastion was like one of the best strategies in the game. Just obviously, it takes a lot of like, you know, finagling and, you know, all that other stuff to like actually like make it work and shit. But like, I do think that like the ask, because a lot of things in this game they ask the player to do something, and I think that the ask for this the tank, which is having a driver and a gunner, to both be like proficient in their job, and then also having, you know, medium armor was kind of just like a little bit too much for the average player. But I think like here it's perfectly fine. Like the health that it has right now, the, you know, the heavy armor that it has, and all that other shit, right? Like, it makes a lot more sense and such. And I think it's fine where it is. When tank first came out, get one shot by a lot of stuff. I mean, the only stuff that would like actually like one shot it was like, you know, really big fucking like artillery or whatever. Like, for example, like the cannon towers and stuff like that. But even then, it took like a little bit more than just like one actual shot. Was it a bit egregious at points though? Yeah, I definitely agree there.
Marking location. Supply. West.
There we go.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
There we go.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
A fair chunk of the player base has an odd expectation where the armor in this game is basically indestructible. And they really at odds with making the game exciting to play. So I think personally the best way to like solve that issue is to make it to where the armor is like very strong, but the weapons themselves have to compensate by like not being like either A, you know, amazing, or B, like what's it called? Have like a lower amount of ammo. For example, things like the Emancipator exosuit has technically the lowest type of ammo in the game. Every other exosuit has far better ammo economy. But because the Emancipator has such like amazing AoE, just like crowd clearing like weapons that are incredibly easy to use, yeah, the power that you get for having that is that you have less ammo.
Super Earth will never forget the Helldivers we lost today, nor the incremental gains they're setting.
Mission coordinates locked.
What's that?
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
During the moment, it's durable
Orbit
damage.
synchronized.
Well, yeah, we also have to remember that a lot of the durable damage, like, was different than what it was. Because we also had lower HP amounts, but then also greatly higher, like, durable damage amounts as well. And that's one thing that a lot of people don't really understand. Is, like, how much durable damage actually affects your health on your vehicle. So, like, for example, whenever the exosuits first got buffed, and, some of the bug, some of the bug durable damage got buffed, a lot of people were freaking the fuck out, right? And I was like, listen, guys, let's actually, like, look at the patch notes and actually read just a little bit. Look, the durable damage that got buffed was the melee damage. Look, man, I'm sorry, if you are in an exosuit and you are letting something run up to you and melee you, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like... Plus, like, not to even mention, like, the, they did buff some of the durable damage of, like, a couple of, like, ranged attacks, but it was, like, barely anything at all. Some of them I was still kind of, like, thinking, like, why would they do that? Or whatever. I think, like, the bunker tower got a slight increase or whatever, like, way back then. When the Exo Experts Warbomb came out. But I was still just like, okay, I guess, yeah, sure, whatever, weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ace. But, like, you know, I'm not gonna talk about, like, that shit because, like, you know, I think that, like, when you talk about skill in Helldivers too, I think, like, you know, it's kind of a nothing burger. Because the majority of this player base is, like, I imagine, like, just people that are just hanging out and having a good time and, like, don't really, you know, want to be good at a game or, like, you know, want to learn all the mechanics. They just want to have, like, cool shooty bang bang gun that goes boom boom and LARP that's the fucking, you know, Helldiver, basically, you know? And, like, that's fine. That's what the game offers, and it offers it very well. That I don't really talk, or I don't really like to incorporate, like, skill or say, like, oh, people are just bad or whatever. What I do harp on about is that people just don't read. Like, it doesn't matter if you are quite literally, like, a level 1 person or a level 150. If you read and you understand, like, basic durable damage, like, values or whatever, and you see, like, oh, hey, like, look, the durable damage on the bugs was quite literally just like non-existent previously, and the exosuit just got buffed. And if it's already like insanely powerful, like even without the or the fucking health buff, imagine with the health buff, it would quite literally just be indestructible. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why most of the bugs got buffed instead of like any other faction in the game, basically. Back when the Exo Patriots or Exo Experts Warband dropped. Plus, like, you know, right now they also got, like, you know, buffed again, I think, last patch or whatever. So, like, now they're quite literally, like, just God mode. Like, it's pretty hard. You have to pretty much be trying to die in an exosuit, you know? Exosuits feel indestructible, not gonna lie. I totally agree, yeah. Exosuits are incredibly tanky right now. But, like, I'm okay with that. Mainly because if they don't touch the ammo economy on them, I think it's perfectly fine. Because the only thing that actually keeps the exosuits from being, like, somewhat, I'm using air quotes here, somewhat of a skillful type expression, without just being, like, you know, quite literally far surpassing everything else in the entire game ever, is its ammo economy. So if you fuck up the ammo economy and you just spam your shots and then you lose all your ammo, what's the point of having a near-destructible exosuit if you can't, like, actually kill anything with it, you know? Yep. Makes me wonder how they're gonna pull out the custom exosuits that they said they're working on. Well, I mean, I feel like there's a few different things they can do. So, like, I think the custom Galactic War did a pretty good job of like letting the exosuits kind of like be their own thing. Like, for example, like, you can have two rocket arms, but like, what's really the point of doing that? You know what I mean? It's like, if you have like two rocket arms, you're just gonna only have like 10 missiles, and then yeah, sure, they're pretty powerful, but you're just gonna run out like immediately. Patriot rockets need some love. I'd argue the main thing that they need is just the ability to aim better. Like, honestly. Like, the Patriot is already kind of like the jack of all trades, like, in terms of exosuits anyway. It has amazing crowd clearing potential if you actually, like, get really good with the minigun. It has, you know, pretty good ability to actually deal with heavies if you actually make use of the rocket launcher on it, and you actually hit all your shots. Obviously, it's a bit of a stretch, or it's a bit of an ask to, like, ask the player to hit every single shot in that volley or whatever. But, like, if you are able to hit all your shots, you are extremely rewarded for it, especially on a crit point. Just get them tracking like the commando. Yeah, but I don't think that'd be like the worst idea in the world. Just make it to where they you know, they have like a little like laser or whatever. I could see that working out. Because like that is quite literally like the biggest weakness of the fucking the Patriot, is that like the rockets basically like they don't go where you want them to hit most of the time. Like,
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Objective critical stratagem available.
Objective located.
also, Mad Dogs, thank you so much for the follow earlier, by the way.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Did I not realize you get that much machine gun? Yeah, no, you get so much fucking ammo on the tank. Like, legitimately, more often than not, you won't get enough time to, like, use all the ammo.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Objective critical stratagem available.
How's the MMR? Pretty good. Any stem pistol users in the chat? We have a few people that in my community that love to use a stem pistol. Time to run. Oh, that's so fucked up. I tried to stand up, but unfortunately I was sitting under this little thing right here, so my Helldiver was looking downwards with the epoch.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
And so it shot it into the ground. That's unfortunate. That's fine, we can just go pick it back up.
Mission progress logged.
Yep. think it's so good after the buff. I mean, it was good before. They didn't change the damage or whatever. They didn't change the what's it called? The ammo. Like it's been really, really good. It's just that, you know, the survivability is better for people that struggled trying to keep it alive before. And ultimately, I think it was a pretty good change. I think Helldivers, like, in a whole, is better when we can balance around, like, being good with accuracy and, like, the weapons rather than HP economy. At least for, like, vehicles. I think, like, actual, like, you know, player bullshit is still good if we, don't just give people, like, infinite stems or whatever. Like, I know a lot of people want, like, a stem guard dog, but I don't really think that's, like, a good idea. As, like, the only, like, legitimate, like, finite source that we have in Helldivers 2 is basically HP. Like, ammo doesn't really matter that much, as, like, we have the FRV, the supply pack, you know, lots of other shit like that. And technically that also, like, includes stems, but, like, do we really want to have another form of stem healing that is also, like, AI controlled and not, like, player, you know, controlled at all? I do not hate medic divers. I love medic divers. But, like, I think that playing a medic should be rewarding for the medic player and not just be, like, you know... Oh, God. Can't aim. It shouldn't just be, like, easy as fuck for anyone to be able to do, you know? Like... I think the perfect medic gameplay is low, point of entry, but, like, high, like, mastery. Like, anyone should be able to pick up like a medic like weapon or like a medic like loadout and then be able to be useful. But if you want to genuinely be like the GOAT and like fully understand how like it works and like the combinations that you can do with like, you know, boosters and like armors and other things like that, right? Then you should be even more rewarded after that. It's fine if we call this in because the old one is still over there. So even if we die, we can just go get the other one.
Requesting orbital strike.
Feels good.
I want a support weapon that'll apply acid and open up new. So I think that's like a cool idea, but like I think that like a lot of players don't really know what they like want when they're asking for something like that, you know? Like you're asking for a weapon that will have effects on every enemy type and reduce their armor. And I feel like while that would be a cool idea, I feel like the implications of like actually trying to like A, implement that, and B, people that would actually use that are like far and few between, you know?
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Now, like, if they had the, like, if they had it, if I had the option to either not have it in the game or have it in the game, I would obviously choose have it in the game because that sounds cool as fuck. But, like, would you rather than spend development time on that, or spend development time on, like, you know, more, like, fun shit that everyone can enjoy, you know?
Calling in a hell bomb. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
One step closer to mission completion.
I'm on it.
I would love a backpack. And that just the supply pack with the future steps. Yeah, so like my personal idea that I had that would solve both issues would be this. Imagine a guard dog, right? And I genuinely don't think that for the most part having a lot of healing is a really good thing in this game. As like, I personally think that like shielding and like, you know, careful timing of like you know, positioning of your shields or whatever is like a way more fun like actual like feedback loop of gameplay. Like, I think having, like, the stim pistol and then, like, maybe, like, a stim, like, rifle or whatever. I've seen some people suggest, like, a shotgun that has, like, a stim thing on it or whatever. But, like, I generally think that having shields as, like, one of our main forms of, like, helping and supporting teammates is, like, one of the better options in the game. And my idea was this. Imagine, yeah, like Pineapple was saying or whatever. It was basically a shield guard dog, right? But you could look at a teammate and then you could, like, press, like, the activate, like, button or whatever, which would, you know, for me, it's, like, down on the D-pad, but, what's it called? I think it's, like, 5 on the keyboard or whatever. But yeah. And then it would go to that teammate, and then it would shield them. That way it's like, oh shit, my teammate over there needs help. Boom, activate. And you're still, like, in the combat, you know? You don't have to, like, take, like, a long-ass time to actually, like, do something else. And it's seamless. It activates right there. You don't have to, like, you know, do some obnoxious, like, you know, interaction, like running up to them and chasing them down and shit, you know? And that's what I think medic gameplay in a very hectic game like Helldivers 2 should be. Like, you shouldn't have to run over to a teammate and, like, you know, stim them manually. You shouldn't have to fucking, you know, worry about your ergonomics and your fucking other bullshit on your fucking weapon. You should just be able to look at your teammate, activate it, and have the feedback, like, immediately.
Checking map, southwest, 100 meters.
That is a wonderful idea, by the way, Beth. That is a brilliant idea, actually. If I ever had the opportunity to, like, bring that up, I would totally bring that up. The only thing I would be, like, concerned about is, the commando also has a blue laser sight. So I'd be like, I don't know. But, if they were to change the commando, like, laser sight to be a different color, I feel like then it would be fine. I think with the mech we were able to select the new arms instead of the 5 variants of the mech. What are your thoughts? So the shield, or the mechs, from what I played in the Custom Galactic War, it didn't really feel too bad for me. Because each arm already has its downsides. So, like, for example, if you're picking, like, dual miniguns or whatever, you're amazing at killing chaff enemies, but you can't do shit against heavy enemies, right? And I think that's, like, a fair trade-off. And I think we already have, like, you know, the best mechs in the game already. That being, like, you know, the combinations that we already have of weapons. So, like, anything else is just for fun and haha funny, haha, like, silly, you know? Yeah, that would also be pretty decent ace. I generally think, though, that, like, you know, I'd like to see a couple more forms of, like, actual HP healing. Again, I think like a shotgun that has like a stem, like underbarrel on it would be a wonderful idea. As like, you know, you don't have to, or either like a sniper, like a bolt action like rifle or whatever that's like medium pen or some shit, right? With that. But the thing about it is, right, is like if we have any like medic time or themed war bond, it needs to be a combat medic. We should not have a pacifist mechanic or like we shouldn't encourage like pacifist healing in Helldivers. There is no universe where we should encourage it to be like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here with my stem pistol out and not do anything else or whatever, you know? Like, healing in Helldivers 2 should very much be, oh, I'm going to swap to this thing, and then quickly do my job, and then swap back. And then, like, continue to assist your team via killing enemies. Bring the angel from Helldivers 1. So that's what I was thinking is, like, not a good idea. Because I think having, like, automated healing is just a really, really bad idea in general. I think having, like, the feedback of, for example, when you use the stem pistol and, like, you do, like, a good stem pistol shot, you're like, holy fuck, I got so much value out of that. My teammate is, like, basically fully healed now. And, like, you know, I feel like a god because I actually landed that shot and I saved my teammate. If you were to just have your fucking, your guard dog basically do it for you, it's basically just like having like auto stems, you know what I mean? That's why I don't want the stem pistols to be a guaranteed hit. People just become Soraka. Exactly, dolls. Nice. Yeah, the main reason that I bring that up is because, like, let's be real, right? To any of you that have played Helldivers for an extended period of time, right? And you know the game, you know the mechanics. Are you or are you not able to take on pretty much most things in this game and be relatively fine by yourself, you know? Like, let's say a bot drops on top of you, right? You throw a 380. Let's say, you know, a bug breach is hopping on you, you know, you throw like a fucking, what's it called? Like a orbital napalm barrage. For the most part, you're gonna be able to take out, like, I'd say, like, you know, let's just say, like, be generous for the sake of the example, like 70% of the bug breach or whatever by yourself, right? With, like, a single stratagem. Do we really want to also add on automated healing on top of that, you know? Like, I get making the game, like, you know, like, some people don't want the game to be hard, they want it to be, like, more enjoyable and fun, but, like, I feel like there's also fun and enjoyment out of, like, being, like, a good support, you know? Like, have you ever played Overwatch or TF2 or anything like that, and you've landed, like, a really good heal on your teammate, and they were like, oh my god, you're the GOAT, you're so awesome and helpful, I love you, you know what I mean? Like, we want moments like that, you know? We want to encourage more actual teamwork that is, like, dynamic and fun for the actual gameplay, and not just like, oh, good job, guard dog, you did your job, lol. You know what I mean?
You have accomplished liberty. Extracted your discretion.
The supply FRV made the game hella easy. I have been playing since day one. So, I kind of agree with that, but the thing is that you're also using your, like, a whole stratagem slot for that supply FRB. So that's why I think it's, like, a little bit okay. like, for that supply FRV, that can also be destroyed, by the way. You were sacrificing the ability to call in, like, you know, a 380, you're sacrificing the ability to call in a 500 kg, you know, a stratagem weapon, a backpack, etc., etc. It's a noob stratagem. I mean, I don't really think that, like, you should look at it like it's a noob stratagem. I think if you're looking at stratagems and, like, gameplay features in Helldivers and, like, you're looking at things in a negative light, like, oh, only noobs use that, I feel like you're, like, cutting yourself out from, like, a lot of gameplay, you know? Like, it's a PvE game about, like, you know, managed democracy. I don't really think that, like, there's any behavior, like, around or, like, needed to think, like, oh, you shouldn't, or, like, this thing is a noob stratagem or whatever, you know? I feel like you should enjoy things and just, like, have fun with it and enjoy the power fantasy, you know? I do agree with you, though, that, like, it is incredibly easy to use and, like, to get a lot of, like, use out of and, like, effectiveness. But I think that, like, that shouldn't be a bad thing. You know what I mean? There's no gameplay, Michelle, the napalm is just too strong. Well, you could say the same thing about a lot of things in this game, you know? You could say the same thing about, you know, exosuits, you could say the same thing about a Hellbomb backpack, you could say the same thing about, you know, like the fucking, like, orbital laser, you know? Especially the orbital laser, you know? You throw the orbital laser, that can kill almost an entire fucking, like, base by itself, you know? Again, I don't think we should be looking at it like, you know, oh, it's a noob stratagem, you know, there's no gameplay or whatever. Like, again, I totally agree that it is significantly easier to use than a lot of the other orbitals or whatever, and it's more consistent. But, like, I don't necessarily think that's, like, a bad thing. Especially for how long of a cooldown it is, you know? Like, longer, like, super long cooldown stratagems should be very powerful, and I think that's okay. Oh. There we go. Does a napalm break objectives these ways at 380? Not really. I mean, like, what's it called? Oh. Leave me alone, silly boy. What I like about the game is there's no meta, so whatever you use it if it works, it works. I mean, there definitely is a meta. Meta just stands for most effective tactic available, which, you know, it doesn't matter what you're doing. You know, if you're brushing your teeth, if you're fucking putting on your socks, you know what I mean? There's going to be, like, you know, like, a way to do something, you know, effectively and, like, efficiently. That's just, like, with everything in life. But, like, I will say that Helldivers 2 is not a game where you should prioritize meta, you know? There's no ranking system, there's no leaderboard, there's nothing to, like, care about or whatever in terms of, like, you know, in the game, like, competitive, like-ness, you know what I mean? So, it really doesn't hinder you any way if you want to use, like, the Constitution only, or, you know, if you want to use, like, the crossbow or whatever, you know? I mean, besides, like, normal gameplay, but, like, it doesn't really matter, you know? If you find fun and enjoyment doing that, then, yeah, have fun. Ooh, close. Yep.
T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds. T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
There we go. Wait.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I feel like it doesn't matter in Helldivers since people would just use different options to shake things up. It might have mattered. People would be. I feel like you're really wrong on that, Dazzle. Or does. I'm sorry, I'm not really good with names. But there is a massive. Like, if you go to any of my, like, comment sections, especially talking about, like, medium pen or, like, light pen or, like, suppression or whatever, if you go to any of those comment sections across my Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube especially, a lot of the comments will be about a lot of people basically saying that, like, light pen is useless and that, like, medium pen is the only thing, or they only use, like, the eruptor, or they only use, like, the crossbow. There are a significant amount of people that will only use, like, explosive weapons or medium pen weapons or anything like that. Like, it is genuinely way more baffling than you think, I promise you. See someone who plays this game daily, first time seeing tank put to use. If you want a guide on the tank, that will make it to where you're able to use it more and, like, more efficiently and, like, just more, you know, have more fun with it in general. I have an entire guide on the tank on my YouTube channel. Just search up Michelle Free Hugs Bastion, and you'll probably find it. Seriously? Yes. Like, legitimately, if you want, like, actual proof and not just, like, me just talking out of my ass, go onto, like, any of my, like, shorts that talk about that stuff, and you'll find it, I promise you. The amount of people that I've seen, like, I try not to be mean to them, and I try to just have, like, a genuine conversation with them, even if they do come, like, swinging at me first or whatever. But the amount of people that I've seen say, like, no, you stupid, like, e-girl, like, you can't use light pen on level 10 bots or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, you can. Come to my streams. Come look. And then, you know, they never do, obviously, but, you know.
You're doing democracy's work.
What are your thoughts on a one-time use resupply for tanks and mechs? So tanks, obviously, I don't think I don't think we should really do, because more often than not, you're going to run out of, like, health than you will your ammo with the tank. And mechs are like, they already, you're like, if you play really well in the exosuit, you can pretty much get your exosuit back before your actual, like, death timer anyway. Or if you run out of ammo, unless you're just, like, really spraying with your ammo and you're kind of just, like, running out all over the place. Also, light pen weapons are the best if you just know your weak points. Yeah, but that's another thing. It's like, this game realistically doesn't teach you a lot about weak points. Like, you can kind of put pieces together, like, oh, shoot the head. Oh, shoot the big glowy part. You know what I mean? But for the most part, there's a few things that, like, it doesn't really teach you about or whatever. So a lot of people don't really know about it, and, you know, they shoot, or they just, they use a medium pen gun, and it looks like it's doing damage, so people gravitate towards that. I like figuring it out. I do too, personally. I think that's one of the cool things about the game. But, you know, there is a lack of information. So, Lordy, the way I would personally do it is, have you ever played Ultra Kill? If you ever played Ultra Kill, that game teaches you that you can do things like, for example, like the shotgun, right? They teach you in the or like the rocket, for example, the rocket launcher, right? It teaches you that you can rocket ride, but it doesn't teach you that there's other things that you can possibly do with it. But it leaves enough breadcrumbs and enough hints to incentivize exploring and figuring that out, you know? And the same with many mechanics in that game. Helldivers doesn't really do that. They have like a couple of things or whatever, like in the tips or whatever when you're loading into a mission, but nothing too much to kind of incentivize like looking around and finding things out, you know? The amount of people that I have taught like information about this game and they're like, "Oh my god, I didn't know this game was that in depth." That's kind of crazy. Like why don't they just like teach me this stuff? But yeah.
Yeah. Keep this up, and our social production will stay well ahead of theirs.
There we go. My pen and way better co-words when used properly. Well, the thing about it is that, like,
Democracy conquers all.
with medium
Allied
pen,
destroyer has
you're
left
essentially like quote
squadron.
unquote like paying your damage for consistency, and that's an okay trade. That's perfectly fine. That's good.
Allied destroyer has left
Vanished.
squadron.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
But like, that's one of the main
We
reasons
must
I
tear
like
free our
Helldivers.
galaxy from the
Is that,
affliction of bug and
like,
buck
for
alike.
example, like we're doing right now, we can talk about like the what I like to call gaming politics or whatever. We can talk about like the gaming politics all day, all night. We can talk about like, you know, why medium pen is good or bad, why light pen is good or bad, why the exosuit does or doesn't need a resupply. You know, so many other things like that we can talk about for eons and eons and eons. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. You know, as long as you're having fun and you're, you know, using what you want to enjoy, that's all that matters. But unfortunately for me, talking about this stuff is fun. So, like... Alright, Chaos, Nuke, and KNB. Personally, what I would do, Daz, I think that's how you say him, Dazzle? Is that how you say your name? But, personally, what I would do is I would make it to where the mines, have, like, a little bit... I saw a mod earlier where that basically has, like, a little bit of, like, a light symbol or whatever. And that's, like, my biggest complaint with mines, is, like, I feel like most people just don't bring them because it's not that, like, most players just actively just physically can't see them. It's more like, you know, you're doing some other bullshit, right? And then your own teammates' mines, which are harder to spot than enemy mines, by the way, actively will just one-shot you, you know? So, like, if they were easier to see for your teammates, I feel like more people would use them, you know? Not here often, but you do see your content. The busy as fuck life. That's perfectly fine, dude. I totally get it. Life has been beating my ass for the past couple weeks. Like, but you know what you're talking about. That's the thing. I don't think that I am just like the one and only, you know. And again, I'm not trying to say that you're saying this or whatever, but like just for, in case like somebody else like thinks it or whatever. I don't think that I'm like the person that knows everything. You know, I actively and actually encourage people to go against my arguments or whatever, and then like we try to find like a middle ground. I've had plenty of instances where I've had an opinion and then somebody raises a different opinion, and then I actually think like, oh wait, actually no, that makes sense. Let me agree with you more or whatever. You know. I think the most recent example I had was if any of you have played Destiny 2, if you ever played Salvation's Edge, there is a mechanic where essentially you stand on a plate and then it sends like a little beam of energy to a different plate, and then you have to step on the second plate before it dissipates. And my friend Emerus, basically, just for the life of him, could not like have like an internal clock in his head that is like, hey, every 5-ish like seconds it'll go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? And so he kept basically telling me like, hey, you know, you need to let me know you're sending it back, even though you realistically don't, right? But he told me like, hey, I need you to just do this or whatever. And it clicked with me saying like, oh, actually, yeah, I've had moments where like I haven't explained it, and even though it didn't really make sense, I've asked him to do stuff for me. And you know, it doesn't matter if I'm like, you know, like overstimmed or I'm just in a bad mood or whatever. I've asked him to do things for me, and I'm like, okay, I agree with that. I should just be a better like friend and actually like listen to my friend that's asking or requesting that of me, whether it makes sense or not, you know. And that's like the most recent example I can think of, you know. Anyway, let me get these people in real quick. So, Duck, Nuke, and KMB. Hunterman, since Destiny 1. I play all the classes. I love build crafting in that game. I was actually thinking about making a couple of builds or whatever, because I know a lot of my friends have been asking for builds or whatever, and having it like out as like a public thing that anyone can access and enjoy would be really, really fun, I think. But I don't plan on making like a bunch of Destiny videos. Maybe a couple or whatever. But Nintendo is fine. Alright, gotcha. I think I saw Nuke just type a minute ago, didn't I? Or am I dumb? Nuke, are you here? I think I saw you type just a second ago, but I think I might be dumb. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you did type earlier. Alright, yeah. I'm guessing your name is the same on here? Yeah, it is, sorry.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Damn, there's really not that many people active right now. Holy shit. I mean, I know it's like early as fuck in the morning, but like so.
This planet is choked by the smog of cyborg megafactories.
Mission coordinates.
Just for democracy, why not?
Mission preparation aborted.
I don't mean to press that. There we go.
Hellpods prime.
Ah, there we go. Oh my god. So eepy. Yeah. Oh, you moved to Japan, Future? Hell yeah, bro. You have to take some pics sometimes and show it in the Discord. If you're comfortable with that, of course. You like the new rifle? I do like the new rifle, too. I think you asked that earlier, and I apologize I didn't reply properly to it. But yeah, I think it's a very fun rifle. I think like I'll probably personally not use it as much as like, you know, the Diligence or the Liberator or other weapons or whatever. But I think it's a very fun rifle. I think it looks awesome. I think it sounds awesome. I do think that the ergonomics are a little bit shit on it. Even if you have like a really good optimal setup with it and with the Peak Physique armor, I still think that it's like you're putting all this effort and all this like time and all this like attachments or whatever into, you know, just what you could do with the normal Diligence and then tap the head. You know what I mean? But it's very cool. It's very fun. Also, what am I listening to?
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down support weapon.
I'm kind of out with it, but I love it. Yeah, no, it's very fun.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Ello Heisto Die Top 5 Brown Men Number 5 Avalo Series from Final Fantasy 14 Ace Fazbear Brown.
Where am I going? Over there. I could lie, but I'm way too self-aware.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
This song is such a vibe. Pleasure chatting. I'm gonna go play some Baldur's Gate. Ooh, I fuck with Baldur's Gate. I've never finished the game, but every time I played it, I've had a blast. So I hope you enjoy, Lordy. I wish that I could love, but my mind gets in the way. Oh, I know you think time. Always waiting, self-aware. Hello, fucking. Kind of murder these guys. Boop, 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 boop. There you go.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Excuse me, I'm in there.
Requesting fortification.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ow. There we go.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, hello.
Dropped him. For prosperity!
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Ow, rude. That's pretty cool death animation.
Making progress.
No mag.
Ah, rip. About the death. Unfortunate.
Request approved. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Point me to the enemy.
Requesting orbital.
There we go. There we go.
Bot outpost. Sample selected.
Oh.
Calling in orbital strike.
Repositioning, 14 seconds. What if you wanted to take out a Vox engine? But Super said, repositioning, 14 seconds. Like, there we go.
Requesting sentry. Get some! Get some!
Somebody save me!
I'm curious.
Grenade!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
That's death. Careful of that. There we go.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
It's okay, it'll be fun. Woo! Like that.
Democracy's dignity maintained.
Type shit, chat. Would have been really funny if that shit crushed me. Like, would have been really fucking funny.
More weapons. Thank you. Affirmative.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Was waiting on the squish. Yeah, I'm sure you were. My chat lives to see me suffer.
Bag's empty.
Such a trip to use this weapon in first person. Like.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Ew, you're stinky. Why?
Michelle, just a squishable person. It'd be funny if I had like a squish command or whatever, where I just get squished. That'd be pretty silly. What do y'all think, chat? Squish command? Yay or nay? I don't even know how the fuck I do it.
Outpost cleared.
Calling down a sentry.
Sorry. Affirmative.
Enemy tech automaton outpost destroyed.
Oh. There you go. That was almost bad.
Objective completed.
Calling down fortification.
Northwest.
Very nice.
New mag.
Ruh-roh. That's a fox engine. Guys. There's a fox engine.
Bot outpost spotted.
Affirmative. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Whee! Ow.
Mission is progressing. Main objective nearby.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
chips.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting sentry.
Automaton facility destroyed.
You want to reload?
Calling down a sentry.
There we go.
Get some! Get some!
Fuck.
Injury? What injury?
There we go. Berta says things to say things. That is Kian. That is Kian. The local schizophrenic.
Got a sample. Get some! Get some!
It's pretty cool though. I fuck with them. I'm not schizophrenic. I think you are. But you're like a cool one. You're like a low-key, pretty chill one.
Stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ow.
Requesting sentry.
There we go.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Ow. Gonna have to be a little bit patient here for a little bit.
No mag.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Liberty save me! Liberty save me! You're back. Thank you.
Requesting fortification.
Thank you. Very nice. You might be on 1 HP. Nah, I'm gonna go. I'm fine.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Fire in the hole!
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. Southwest. Close. Only got a support weapon.
Pew, pew, pew. Very nice. Alright, let's throw down the rocket sentry real quick right here. Let's call on the shield generator right here. Go for I think someone has a hell bomb backpack. Alright, that's one gun down. We can take out the other gun and then it'll die. Like that. There we go. Awesome.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I do not have any more ammo. Oh, I do. There we go. Cool. We survived, chat. We survived. We survived. I didn't know it was next week. Better fucking hurry up.
Torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
What is it good for?
Tagging map, east, 300 meters.
Hey, buddy. I'm dead. Man, chat, could you imagine kicking Rex into that thing? Oh. What a good feeling that would be. What? Oh no, I didn't know. I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it.
Allied destroyer.
I can see y'all slipping the car into that thing. Yeah, probably actually, yeah.
At 20 minutes remaining.
What is it good for? Ooh, satisfying. God damn. Bang. Fuck. Never mind, this gun sucks. Not joking. It's like fucking like 5 like amazing shots back to back. Misses one. Nah, gun sucks.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification. Throwing supply.
Extraction is available.
Bag's empty. Sweet liberty! My arm! Get some! Get some!
There we go. Whew.
Canister's empty.
Oh, okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Pew, 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 pew. Where did I put the supplies? Right here, right? Nice. We lived yet again.
Calling in extraction.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Tagging location.
Who was the person I invited before?
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
Hey. Yippee!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You see, should I explain the roulette thing now? Now that you've all done it quite a bit. I like the hyena, but I'm not sure about the ergonomics. Well, what's it called? I have some thoughts about it. I personally, like, kind of agree with you. Like, the ergonomics don't feel good, but, like, I think I know, like, the reasoning why they made it to where it's like that, but I'm probably gonna save it for a video, because I've been yapping about it all night.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
There you go.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Ugh.
Hellbomb, armed.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Hmm. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, Tofu's on. Yeah, I think that one's gonna be my last one actually, because I'm getting quite eepy. I'm eepy and eepy to sleepy. And I still have to go actually like fucking write a script or whatever, so I think I'll probably hop off for now. But
You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
We shall raid Tofu, my beloved. I love tofu. Alright. Alright. Can I join? So, Mad, what's it called? If you do want to join next time, we have a bot that is like for the queue. If you look at the pinned thing at the top, big stretch. If you look at the big the pinned thing at the top, it says how to join and stuff like that. So yeah.
Allied destroyer has joined
Yeah.
squadron.
I'm gonna hop off now. I'm super tired.
Engaging
I'm gonna go
orbital
write a script
thrusters.
and then probably hop in the bed. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for watching. Thank you for giving me the one thing in life you cannot get back, which is your time. If you do decide to give me the precious gift that is your time again in the future, I shall see you. I don't know about tomorrow because I'm probably gonna be editing like all day tomorrow. But if it's not tomorrow, definitely the day after. But yeah, I shall see you later. Again, we're gonna raid Tofu. And yeah. Guess I'm late? Yeah, we've been streaming for like 7 hours or whatever. And I still have to go write a script for the video tomorrow, so. Yeah. I'll see y'all, if not tomorrow, the day after, definitely. Yeah. Y'all take care. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. Thank y'all for hanging out and all the good shit. Fuck, I'm tired. Oh, and also, make sure you join the Discord. Make sure you join the Discord, because that's how you get updated on, like, all the bullshit and, like, you know, hang out in my cool community and all the other stuff like that. So, yeah, feel free to do that. Also, thank you for the follow, Mayden. Yeah, that shall be it. Bye!
Yes.